Here we go. That day, under the guise of non-aggression, the newly independent Crossbell state proposed a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal, the establishment of the United Nations of Zamoria with Crossbell as its leader. In exchange for economic security, military action would be prohibited. Erebonia and Calvard were coerced into cooperating, and soon after, small states followed suit. Liberel, Remiferia, and Arteria opposed the union, declaring it too autocratic. However, with the major powers yielding, they, too, had to capitulate. In Calvard, an economic crisis stemming from the events in Crossbell had begun. Anti-immigration terrorism was on the rise. Meanwhile, Erebonia had become ablaze in a civil war between its nobles and reformists. Rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor had been shot and killed. Really? Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation on the continent. Soon, nothing would be able to stop President Crow's ambitions. Autocratic relating to a ruler who has absolute power. I gotta get the voice now. Boring. That went by way too quickly. Why do those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? What's the point in sending us out if we only got to fight the first wave? What's wrong, Shirley? There you are, Daddy. Still, don't you think this is the perfect chance? It's really hitting the fan over in the Empire. It would be way more fun over there, wouldn't it? The Republic sounds like a blast too. I wouldn't mind running wild there again. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you could always have some fun with that punk. Wild? I guess he's not so bad when he's demonizes. But he can't get it up without those pills. He's too weak to be worth my time. Plus, I think he's screwed off for the day. He's out doing his own thing. What about those folks from the society? They seem plenty entertaining. I don't know. They're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know? Plus, that broad in the armor looks way out of my league. So you noticed. Well, that's all right. As for our little deserter, looks like he's making his way over to Mainz. Oh? Still hasn't learned his lesson yet. Is he really stupid enough to challenge us? Don't undersell him just yet. He's strong. More so than you think, clearly. Really? I just don't see it. Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. That's fine with me. I think you're going to have a playmate of your own after all. Really? Are you saying she didn't go back to Calvard? I used forces. Why, hello, Neil. I used forces have been spotted near Armorica. Intel says Yin has been among them ever since the raid on Crossbell City. Chow is a stubborn bastard. This should be fun. Who cares about that four-eyed schmuck? She's the real main attraction. Ah, it's starting to rev me up. Our little spat at Archon CL was decent foreplay, but next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun. Knock yourself out. The young miss never changes. What's up, Neil? How are you, buddy? Bob's looking at the damage he caused. Damn. Wald? Dino, what are you? Wald? It really is you, Wald. Where have you been? We've all been so worried. But thank goodness you're safe. The others got seriously hurt. A couple were discharged already, but they haven't come back to Ignis. But that's okay, right? If you're back, Wald, then... What? Wald? The Saber Vipers are no more. I'm not gonna say it again. Don't follow me. No. You can't be serious. Come on, Wald. You're our leader. We've always depended on you. They're saying that demon was you, Wald. That can't be true, right? Oh, nice, Neil. Nice. That is definitely a good deal. Stop. You have some nerve showing your face here, Wald Wales. How dare you sully our holy ground. We won't let you hurt downtown again. You have to be stopped. What are you just standing there for? We know it was you. You turned into that monster and destroyed the downtown district. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you, believed in you. You're despicable. So, where are Wazzy and Baldy right now? Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turned tail and run. Shut your mouth. You've no right. They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. What? They're on their own mission. A duty they have to fulfill. That's why, even if they're not in the city right now, I know they haven't abandoned us. We may not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. That's so. A duty, huh? Maybe we'll get to finish our fight after all. Isn't that right? Wazzy! Don't get tonight, we'll definitely be tomorrow. At 14 sales. Oh, hello. I like the look of these archaisms. And now the focus of the phantasmal blaze plan shifts to Erebonia. Will you be staying here to observe for a while like we planned? Now imagine Wald voicing that. That is correct. I'll accompany you until the proper stage has been set in the Empire. This new Septarian of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of the long-vanished Septarian of Mirage. It even has abilities that the original could have never possessed. I'm looking forward to seeing the extent of what the Crow family's alchemy has made. It's rare to see you get excited about anything, Professor. And speaking of excitable, it looks like our old rivals are finally starting to make their move. Yes, think of it as an opportunity. Their position is inherently different from our own. Perhaps clarifying just how different would be wise for the future. I will trust the two of you to see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarion of Zero, so that I may create the perfect interface that connects mankind with the gods. She looks a lot more mature with the blue hair and everything. Kia. Oh, Shizuku. Have your eyes recovered? Yes, I'm no longer lightheaded and colors are returning. It's all thanks to you, Kia. Thank you so much. I'm glad. Jordan, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. But you don't have to thank me. You and everyone at the hospital have worked so hard for this day, right, Shizuku? All I did was give the final push. If you say so. And besides, it would be a waste to not put this power I was given to good use. If I could give you the gift of sight back, then this is a small sacrifice I'm willing to. But I really am happy, you know. For the longest time, I'd hated not being able to see. I was a burden to Father. Even though we were best friends, I had never once seen your face. Finally seeing it like this, it makes me so happy that I could cry. But Kia, are you really okay? Is this what you want? To be apart from Lloyd and the others? To be forced to do all these crazy things? It's wrong. It's all wrong. What Miss Maria Bell and Mr. Crow are doing is wrong. Not just them. Father, too. Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku. I love you so much. But I'm fine. I made my decision. I knew what it was I was accepting. Okay? You don't have to cry for me. Fragments. Crossing False Paradise. Oh, we're in Knox. We're in Fort Knox. Yeah, we're jumping to Cold Steel right after we finish Azure. So we're doing a 12-hour 1,000 follower celebration / charity stream tomorrow. So we're going, if we end up finishing Azure tomorrow and there's still time, I have Cold Steel ready to go. If we don't, then we're gonna continue on the Sunday and we'll finish the game and we'll start Cold Steel next week. Or if we finish tomorrow towards 12 hours, then we'll start Cold Steel on Sunday. The other members of the SSS are under protection in different locations. I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd. That's fine. Protection is a funny way to put it, don't you think? Just what exactly is it you're protecting them from? I'm sure you've pieced it all together by now. Who was behind the raid on the city, I mean? The ones who hurt Fran, your only little sister, Noel. I know that, but I'm a proud member of the CGF. Even if the name on the emblem has changed, it doesn't change my responsibilities. I have a duty to uphold to my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Crossbell will. Crossbell will be crushed by the Empire and the Republic. Noel. I know, Lloyd. I know that what they're doing to Kia isn't right. And having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railway guns straight at us. They're weapons of mass destruction. Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way. I'm sorry. I know I've no right to say any of this to you, Lloyd. No right to even be here. I can't imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis has passed, you'll likely be acquitted and released. Please, just stay patient for now. Oh, we'll stay patient until we have the chance to bust out of here. I felt so bewildered, so impatient. It was like everything I could say escaped me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her. I failed to see the burden she had been carrying long before that day. I was so wrapped up in trying to do everything, trying to protect everyone, that I didn't protect the one person I had to above every other. Both Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother. I solemnly swore I would uncover those two truths. Was it you? Are you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. I love you all. I'm so sorry, Guy. It looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you, after all. I couldn't keep my promise. What do I do now? What can I do? There's nothing I can. You're pathetic. Huh? Lloyd's having a day. What's up, Icarus? Her wearing white reminds me of the Society of Light from Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I stopped after the original series. What? Oh my god, they got Garcia? They put us in a room with Garcia? Look at you. Are you really the same leader of the brat police squad that toppled our empire? Don't worry, half a year of eating cold rice in this hellhole, and that little bit of hope you still got will be gone. Leave me alone. Say what you want. We both know you've no one to blame but yourselves for ending up here. With a tastefully open collar, too. I'm looking respectfully. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you was just a matter of circumstance. We were in the right place at the right time. It's the truth. We didn't get over that barrier back in the spring because of our own ability. We get an exclamation point barrier in chat, please. You're a real killjoy, kid. Well, whatever. Talk of the yard has been that shit's really crazy out there. Who'd have thought the CEO of the IBC would scheme up something like this and make himself the president of a dictatorship? Heard you crossed the Red Constellation and the Society. You even pissed off the guilds. Excuse me. The Defense Force's Divine Blade of Wind. Man, it sucks to be you these days. Listen up. You ask me and I'll tell you. Your best bet is to wait for the storm to pass. I hope Nisa... From what I hear, they're using most of their script, most of the script. They're just changing some subtle things in it. So hopefully there's not much to differentiation zero. They are some giant jail cells. It's like, hey, look, we're gonna put you in jail, but we're gonna put you into luxury suite cell. What's up, Micah? Welcome in. We'll probably get rid of most of the humor. Well, some stuff, if it's copyright stuff, then yeah, I can see that. Listen up. You asked me and I'll tell you. Your best bet is to wait for the storm to pass. You'd be a damn fool to try and face what's going on out there. Just like your brother was. That's right. You knew my brother, didn't you? I guess you could say that we're acquainted. Stubborn son of a bitch he was. Didn't matter how much we threatened him, he just wouldn't stop sticking his nose where it didn't belong. The first time I met his smug ass, he strolled up to me while I was standing at a food cart. Started shooting the breeze about liquors he liked. Goddess, he was annoying. Yeah, that sounds like Guy, alright. Honestly, I couldn't see someone like him going down no matter who wanted to kill him. Guess I was wrong, though. The world is full of surprises. That's the way he always was. Did you keep resisting him? Yeah, it wasn't just Ravash either. He was barking up everyone's tree. That even goes for all those corrupt Imperial and Republic faction Diet members. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Joachim from a Selge away. I won't deny that he had a lot of fire in his belly. Right. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. Guy Bannings wasn't some superhero, you got that? Huh? When it comes to sheer power and quick-wittedness, McLean could cream him. Sergei's a hell of a lot better than he ever was at forming strategies and pulling them off. And if it's judgment and process and info you need, that bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. Your big brother had his limits. I mean, sure he did, but no, he has a point. But if there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did, I guess it was his my god. I guess it was his resiliency. Words are hard. Oh. He was so damn relentless. Gave him the energy to take on fights he had no business picking. Yet he wasn't in over his head. He knew exactly what he was doing. I hate to admit it, but it was hard for him not to leave an impression on you. Word of advice, Lloyd. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle the issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition, and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is you want to do. I think the reason my brother was so resilient was because he wanted to protect everything that was important to him. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossfell itself. And in that sense, maybe that included Ravash too. The hell? Trust me, I know that would be ridiculously presumptuous of him. I think, more than anything as a detective, he wanted to understand what made Crossfell tick. That way, he can struggle to protect Crossfell in his own way, day in and day out. That brother of yours, what a damned idiot he was. Yeah, that's one department I haven't been trying to catch up to him in. Still, I'm his younger brother. I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not. What are you saying? Oh, hell no. You aren't thinking... Do you want to bust out of here? Can you poop in a sink? Don't ask how I know this, but there are such thing as, you know, people using the sink? Don't ask. To me, staying here would be escaping. I'm not going to run away from the truth that's waiting for me outside. As a detective of the CPD Special Support Section, I promise I'll free my imprisoned comrades and take Kia back. You're an even bigger idiot than he was. Garcia? Let's see what you got, kid. What kind of punk bastard like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this? Show me just how resolved and determined you are to face the hell waiting for you. Oh? What the? Sounds like the back cell. Ah, that all you got, you damn brat? What? A fight? Knock it off. What's going on in there? It's because of you that we're in this hellhole. Say your prayers, you son of a bitch. No, please. Damn it, he's not stopping. Got no other choice. Let's go. Yeah, ready your weapon. Isn't this like one of the oldest tricks in the book? You see it in all the movies. Cease this at once, Rossi. Freeze. Don't make me shoot. Come on, we're just having a little fun. I didn't mean to get so carried away. You bastard. What the hell happened to the good behavior you've had since coming here? Doesn't matter now. Step back and keep your hands where we can see them. Damn it. Overrun or not, we shouldn't have put the two of them in the same cell. Hey, are you all right? He must be suffering from internal bleeding. Hurry up and call a doc. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. Let's go, Lloyd! You bastard! Let's go! Does this mean we get to use Garcia? I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off. The hell are you going on about? This was your idea, dumbass. I thought you were out of your damn mind when you told me to hit you. Isn't Red supposed to be the gambler on your team and not you? Yeah, I didn't think Ravash had such an acting talent hidden away. He really did break one of my back molars, you know. You're lucky that's all I broke. I tell you to front me the bill, but I'm sort of out of work thanks to you. Whatever, a promise is a promise. I'll back you up until we get outside. So what's the plan? This is the prison's third floor, so there should be fewer soldiers stationed here than on the other floors. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in their patrols and escape through the first floor exit. Direct, I like it. It's been too damn long. Time to have some fun. Lloyd equipped makeshift tonfas he made from pipes. Oh lord. Ah yes! Be aware your Enigma 2 has been confiscated, so you cannot currently use arts. Your items were also taken, so be mindful of your HP. Okay, so we can rest on... Okay, we can rest. He's level 82? Alright, let's go! This one and the next 2 hours are where they've been keeping all the Ravash's rank and file. That's their short staff. Must be trying to save on manpower by having to watch all these guys in one place. Makes sense. Sorry to stop us like this. Let's keep moving while there are no reinforcements. Battle scope. I was sentenced 25 to life for chest slaughter. You don't want any of this, buddy. What's up, Stormcall? Welcome in. When I asked to be locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. The heck is taking them so long? I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Huh? Hey, what are you? Let's go! Of course I miss him. Damn you. Don't think you can escape. His Enigma tripped the alarm secured system. Well, damn. What do we do now? I was prepared for this. We've no choice but to force our way through. Fine by me. Proxy puppet ×2. This time, I did not clap when he used the 8 leaves, 1 blade style. Oh look, I can't actually equip him. Okay. Alright, floor 2. Oh, we have puppies. There they are. Breeze. What we got? We got a burst kick. We got a bear tackle. Whirlwind kick. Let's go. What's up, DJ? Ow. Ow.
Yes.
A line. Do you have a line? Look at that. Not enough, damn.
Yes. 楽しくなってきたぜ。
They've even started using warhounds. The old CGF would have never done this. Just how far have they fallen? Bet they learned a thing or two from Ravash's results. Maybe they were manipulating them by using drugs too. Those boys looked like a bunch of fine trained killers, didn't they? That's enough. Can't imagine the decision was made by Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. It must have come from... Don Marconi? The damn police brat? Why is Garcia with you? If anyone should be breaking out of here, it should be me. Sorry, Don. That's not how this is gonna go down. DJ, thank you for the host. Sit tight. I'll be back soon. Oh, wait, don't go, Garcia. He's doing better than I expected. Doesn't seem like he's changed much either. Shut up, kid. He's still my boss and the guy I owe it to for giving me a life after the Corps, you know. So even you're capable of gratitude. Ah, can it, you wise ass. Forget I said anything. Come on, kid, let's go. Let's go back and heal. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind listening to the music more. Inevitable Struggle is really good. I knew I never should have joined Ravash. I wasn't cut out for being Boxioso. Oh, now we have 3 and 2 doggies. Rossi and the punk from the SSS. Damn it, detain them. I never got the axe one. Damn it. Hey, you do this. I can't really do much until I get my stuff back. It would have been really great if he had the pipe tompas and they were actual pipes. Out of breath. You really think you got what it takes to get out of here in this sorry ass state? Navasa, welcome in. How are you? Honestly, I don't think I could do it by myself, but I might just pull off this prison break with you as my backup. I'm counting on you. Look at you being all earnest. Have it your way. Let's bust this joint. Unfortunately, I say hello and run, but enjoy the prison escape. No worries, I'm enjoying it. Zerum powder. We have found it. We have found the greatest thing in all of Trails. At your wishing, you kept that get out of jail free card you found back at the Ravash hideout right about now. Yes. Yes, I am. They just keep getting more and more and more. That's a lot. But if we manage to get past here, what do you say, kid? Ready to hit him where it hurts? Let's go. There are 2 fugitives. Their identities are former Ravash executive Garcia Rossi and Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. In the name of the defense force, we cannot let them escape these prison grounds. Yes, sir. So, you got some pride after all. Good for you, boys. What? Well, where did they come from? Their jail cell? Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you show me just how far that pride of yours can get you? Charge.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。行くぞ。
4 and 4. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just add more to the mix. Attack 1, really? Yeah. One job, Rossi. One job. I gotta see this. I love it. Level 79. Excellent, excellent. Phew, we did it. And just like I remember, the combat strength of a bear. Randy and the Red Constellation's commander are insanely strong too. But there's something unique about the way you fight. You're talking about the Red Ogre, yeah? Sigmund Orlando? He and I crossed paths loads of times back in my Jaeger days. Hell, even I think that dude ain't human. I heard his little girl's a chip off the old block too. Yeah, when it comes to pure fighting strength, she might even be stronger than some of the members of the society. That said, their strength can differ a lot too. At least one person from the society we came across didn't seem human either. And you're seriously trying to break out of here so you can go face him again? Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. price of freedom and all. It's locked. Should be a way to unlock it nearby though. Yeah, probably that room over there. What are we waiting for? Heal him right quick. Lloyd recovered his Enigma 2 and all equipment and items that were taken from him. Oh boy, let's go. Talk about a lucky break. Good thing all my stuff really was kept here. Nice, my court stash is here too. Hurry it up, kid. Unless you want to get your ass thrown back in a cell, we gotta move. Let's go. After we equip ourselves. Evasion. Evasion. Evasion plus 10. Evasion plus 15. I do love that Lloyd's makeshift pike combos are statistically better than the combos he had before. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that gives me evasion. All right. No, they don't have evasion. Oh well. We got like 45 evasion. We should be all right. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. But first, be safe. Talk about prison escape, though. Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Oh, right. Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as a leader of Ravash's rank and file. Well, not just to them. I owe it to our damn Don as well. I can't abandon them and save myself. But wait. If you had no intention of escaping, then why did you help me come this far? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. That unit is too much even for your level. Let me... Don't get the wrong idea, kid. You've got a truth to get to the bottom of. Set it your own damn self. Not to mention your comrades and that kiddo are waiting for you. Do you really got the time to be standing here with me? Thank you, Garcia. It's strange. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you breaking out anyway. So, I guess all I can say is, take care of yourself. Heh, as if I need you to tell me that. Lloyd Bannings. That's some little brother you left behind, you bastard. I guess he ain't turning out so bad. Can't you see I'm the only one who's got you right where I want you? Bring it on! The killing bear is going to maul your worthless asses. But he's a huggable bear. Watch over him, Adios. Aroma grass is blooming here too. Has this been what happening everywhere since I've been in prison? Is this because of Kia? Everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a way out of here, I know it. I have to keep my wits about me. Garcia left the party. Alright. Quick save again. Oh boy. That was fun using Garcia, I gotta say. There's a little bit of grass growing. Whoops. Guess I should probably do this. Oh shit, I don't know what I had on him. Let's go action tree. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Can you imagine me going through this section and forgetting to equip arts? That would have been a time. It's a good thing I can one-shot this stuff. Many people do that as this segment. I can just imagine. It's like, oh lord. And then they get out and they realize, oh, I didn't whip stuff. This is bad. I got to break the line of sight somehow. Target sighted. Confirmed as Lloyd Bannings. Surround him with a pincer attack. Well, there's no other choice. Are we going down? Oh, we're going down the training ground. Oh boy. Down we go. Damn, their uniforms are different, but the CGF is just as tough as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, you can do this. Fugitive spotted. Capture him.
負けられない
Party formation disrupted. like, really?
行くぞうおーたよしうおーた
Okay, I missed the freaking one with the.
任せてくれせいはっ
There we go. When they start dying on enemies here, I wonder why the game is harder now.
せいと
Amazing.
よしもう大丈夫だ
My best bet is going to be sneaking into Crosswell City from the freight line. No matter what it takes. I have to survive this escape and make it out of here in one piece. An admirable effort. Who'd have thought a simple detective could hold out so long against the reborn defense force? Isn't he a former teammate of Second Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk. Disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I won't fall here. You could still move? What's up, Dan? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. Or 5 months, sorry. Thank you for the 5 months. How's your Saturday? Enjoy those emotes. I know you'll love the Tio one. Why go this far? Can you just not stomach your precious crossbow changing so much? Wake up. Even if you keep struggling like this, you can't change anything alone. That may be, but it doesn't matter. If no one stands up to this, nothing will change. I refuse to be swept away by this. I refuse to let the truth die without seizing it with my own 2 hands. I will get back those that are precious to me. I will never give up. No matter how many times you knock me down, I'll never surrender. You can break my legs and I'll keep standing back up. What's wrong with this guy? What a shame. Charge him on my command, men. Break those legs of his. Roger. Aim for the legs. Until the bitter end. I won't give up until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazzy.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Chief Sergey. Please, give me your strength. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? What was that? Ringing in my head like... Eek. What the? Zeit? He gone big doggo. Huh? What? Leave now, O soldiers of this false paradise. I will take care of this man. Eek. Don't screw around with us, beast. And you lot. Is the defense force so weak that it surrenders to a mere cryptid? That just happened. Well then, must I repeat myself? No, all men. Retreat! I see you broke out, Bad Jeff. Here now, at least till I sleep calls. I had to wipe it off some stuff I picked up this week, and I'll message saying I had to pick up meaning oral. How's the holidays going? Stream has been going good, Neil. It's been going good. But look at this fantastic beast. I believe I gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It has been a long time since I've assumed this form after all. I suppose I may have forgotten how to restrain myself like this. There are so many things I could say to you right now, but I'll keep it short and ask just one question. Yes? What is it? What the hell, Zeit? How is your timing always this good? He knows. He's good boy. Ah, the majestic. A holy beast sent by Adios? Yes, it is simpler if you think of me in such terms. Surely you have read the septarians once bestowed upon by the goddess? We holy beasts form contracts with her to watch over man and those treasures. When you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared during the Liberal incident? An excellent deduction. That dragon is known as Ragnard. He is indeed one of my brethren. He remained in the land now known as Liberal for centuries to observe the Septarian of space. However, even I am unaware of where he is now that his pact has been fulfilled. That is all a little tough to follow. But does that mean you've been staying in Crossbell for just as long? That is correct. I have been in this land since before the Great Collapse over 1,200 years ago. Surprised? Why the Septarian of Mirage disappeared from the land that became Crossbell, and what was done by man in an attempt to revive that Septarian, both are knowledge that I hold. And that's knowledge that the others and I couldn't grasp on our own. The Septarian of the goddess that wasn't inherited by the Crow family. Why? Why did it disappear? And why of all people was Kia burdened with trying to replace it? Please, Zeit, I have to know the truth. What happened 1,200 years ago? And how does it relate to what happened 500 years ago to Kia? Very well. I came to you in this form with every intention of telling you. The Septarion that Adios bestowed on this land. Its name was Demiurgus, the treasure that governed the power of Mirage. Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. It also has dominion over causality. In the distant past, there was a desire the people of this land held, one that was shared by the Crow family that would inherit the Septarion. That desire was for a god that could walk among man, something which Adios could never do. A god that could guide man by intimately knowing them and the truth of all things. A god that could change the very fabric of causality. On the surface, it is power similar to that of the Aureole, which could grant man's endless desires. However, Demiurgus was bestowed with dignity and did not make the same mistakes as the Aureole. It had the wisdom and judgment to guide mankind without further corrupting them. With such power, Demiurgus was able to shepherd man onto its correct path. Or it would have, had its own heart not reached its limit. To guide the personalities, actions, and irrationalities that comprise mankind. The Septarion would have to have empathy, just as humans do. With time, that empathy deteriorated Demiurgus's heart, causing it to fall ill. It feared if things continued, it would harm those that it sought to protect. So, with a heavy heart, the Septarion firmed its resolve and made a choice. It chose to dissolve its own causality and disappear from this world. So that's what's happened. But what of the people who were left behind? The one who lost their treasure? In the wake of the Septarion's disappearance, they were understandably bewildered, sorrowed, and left frightened. Then, without reflecting on why the Septarion made the decision it did, they began down a foolish line of thinking. People of this land became obsessed with recreating an existence equal to the Septarion they had lost. In the beginning, they were only stumbling through the darkness, clueless. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge and mastering of a peculiar practice, alchemy, magic that can give form to the formless. It was then that a grand plan was formulated. The cult was founded so that it could be puppeteered from the shadows. It was entrusted to raise the existence meant to be the core of the new Septarion. For the sake of their ceremony, the Croy family needed to prepare the land of Crossbell. Earth would have to be moved for such a large transmutation. These were the steps outlined by the alchemists of the Croy family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Crow family donned the guise of bankers. Meanwhile, the cult began the steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. It's all so unbelievable, but I feel like I can finally grasp the big picture. Sight, Maria Bell called Kia the Septarion of Zero. What did she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarion of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. The Crow family have discovered something unexpected at the end of their 1200-year delusion. If that is the case, they may have not only created an existence that could equal Demiurgus, their Septarian of Zero may hold power that surpasses the original. The Ion of White is one such example. The power it demonstrated was not that of its own, but that of a Septarian. However, the Septarian of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That power is more akin to a different, higher element, space. Assuming there is even more to their artificial Septarian than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom the power it holds. I was afraid you'd say that. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, Kia isn't really human, is she? She is, and yet she is not. Schrödinger Kia? Kia is an artificial existence designed to be the core of a manufactured Septarian. She is likely a homunculus that was created through advanced transmutations. Got it. Kia had probably realized the truth a long time ago, and still she kept on smiling for us. Kia. Angram Hill. Is this the Calvardian border? Yes. The Defense Force soldiers should have difficulty finding us here. This is a good opportunity for a rest. Thanks, Zeit. You saved me back there. Huh? I noticed that. What's with the big dome? What is that? A barrier of some kind that appeared around Crossbell City. It would seem that only those that are permitted may freely enter and exit, and those that are not cannot pass through it at all. Be it living creatures or machines. You've got to be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Aroma grass has begun to bloom everywhere in Crossbell. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that Crossbell has become one with the newly born Septarian. Zeit, just what is Pleroma grass? I heard it shares some sort of connection with the Septian veins underground. It was once the eyes of the former Septarian of Mirage. As it bloomed, the Septarian could observe and understand the surface world. It is also capable of distorting the surrounding space when it connects with the Septarian. That is the likely cause of the cryptid's sudden appearance. Such beings should not exist on this plane naturally. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals the D-Therefore-G cult was conducting, it was all about perfecting Gnosis, right? They took advantage of the Pleroma grass's properties for their experiments, didn't they? Yes. Their goal was to make use of the knowledge and personalities of the victims who fell to the influence of the drug. Through the flower's capabilities, the victims' characteristics could be imparted to the girls sleeping in the cradle of the Sun Fort. Vast amounts of information would then self-organize to nurse forth a proper heart and personality. Then, after 500 years, the core of the Septarian awoke. That is the extent of my knowledge. It was the will of the cult's puppet masters. Over centuries, they meticulously crafted the present situation. On that topic, the options you have now are rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to a foreign soil until the storm has subsided? I understand why you'd ask. My uncle's home is in Calvard. So it's true that I have somewhere to lay low if I had to. But no, that's not an option. There's work to be done here. I have answers to find and a case to solve. Do you now? To grasp the truth? To solve this crisis, I'm going to need everyone's strength. Ellie, Tio, Randy, and not just them, everyone. I need all of their strength. And for that, I can't run. I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry for making you drag me out here, but there's something I still need to do. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her power or even her mysterious origin. I want to hear the truth straight from her heart. I need to know what it is Kia wants the most in this world. And I won't be able to hear what's in Kia's heart until I've taken her back. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarian. How can Kia be expected to shoulder the burden Demi-Orgus couldn't? I could never allow Kia to suffer that fate. That's why. I swear I'll take her back. No matter what it takes. I'll go through the president and even Arios if that's what it takes. Good to see Crossbell's Father of the Year wasn't changed by prison. Huh? Was he? I knew it! We got Onion! I knew he was with the friggin' church! It all makes sense. It all made sense with Wazzy. This changes everything. Wazzy, what are you? An abbess? Wait, Reese? And Kevin? Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been a long time. How's it hanging? It's been what, 4 months? Thanks for remembering my name. Hard to forget these names and faces of the members of the Septian Church's Gralsritter. Wait, Wazzy, does that mean you're... I knew he was a Dominion. He had to hide his thingy. That's why he had the two-piece swimsuit on. Septian Church Gralsritter, the 9th Dominion, the Blue Testament, Wazzy Hemisphere, at your service. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. Incidentally, I am a knight of the Gralsritter. I work in the service of Wazzy. You have got to be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along all this time? Then, when we first met Reese, you didn't say a word to each other about both being... My apologies. I pretended to not know who he is. Father Hemisphere's undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy. Her arrival here completely fooled that old grump Aralda. He had no idea who the real mole was. There's some theories out there that suggest Wazzy is not a dude. I really owe her one. Happy to be of service. Learn to be a Google. I mean, yeah, for once Reese standing out like the sore thumb she is worked out. Anyone in the church could tell she ain't no normal sister. I'm sure the Archbishop was beside himself when she walked through the door. I have no idea what you're talking about. And besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me about how to be successful to go undercover, knowing your track record. Yeah, who'd be foolish enough to think Father Kevin is just an average priest? Okay, that's enough for reintroductions. We're here because he called us. You mean Zeit? Yes, that is correct. I knew your resolve would remain firm, so I thought it suitable to recruit collaborators on your behalf. Oh. I first infiltrated Crossbell 2 years ago, so you can probably fill in the blanks. The Gralsritter has seen the situation coming for a while now, at least to a certain degree. Still, there were a lot of holes to fill in. We didn't know the Crow family was behind the conspiracy, for one, or Kia's true identity. Zeit recently filled us in on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with you. Yes, we are dealing with not just the history of the lost Septarian of Mirage, but also the creation of a new Septarian by human hands. The situation is far beyond the scope of the Gralsritter's typical duty of an artifact retrieval. The circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction. Maybe, but on the other hand, we couldn't just ignore the Society's involvement in this little shindig. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty. Bingo. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So, Lloyd, what do you say? He has to think on this? There's one thing I need to confirm. Kia. What does the church plan to do with Kia? That's a good question. Right for the jugular. That's a toughie. Yes, but being dishonest will get us nowhere with him. I agree. He deserves to know the truth. I know that. The Septarian of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarian of Space, the Ariole, was. That much is certain, even if we still haven't grasped the extent of her powers yet. You've been locked away for weeks. Are you aware at all of what's been happening around the continent? Not really. All I know is the civil war in the Empire we were warned about has begun. Damn it, I missed a reveal. Back. Neo. I called this with Wazzy. I called it. And what gave it away? What gave it away was the two-piece swimsuit. Massive Zeit. Oh my god. He best boy. He's a best boy. Also, why is Morpheus here? What's up, Daramus? Sure has. It all got put on the fast track after that armored division they tried to send across the border got snuffed out. And you know how that golden stallion rolls. After that, they kept trying, but got repelled over and over by those Aeon things. Right when things were getting to Gehenna in a handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance's troops came out of nowhere and occupied Heimdallr. It was then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. The Empire has been aflame in its civil war since the week after you were arrested. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis from what's occurred in Crossbell. Terrorist activities have been increasing, and the President formally declared a state of emergency. When it rains, it pours. You don't even know the half of it. It's not like things are roses in other countries either. Things are especially problematic in the regions Erebonia and Calvard have traditionally had under their thumbs. President Crow has been pressuring those nations' leadership to have them bend the knee for Crossbell, that is. Because Crossbell has the power of the Septarian to coerce them with. Exactly. It has the power to repel both of the most powerful armies in all of Zemoria, all because of the 3 archaisms supplied by the Society. The most likely outcome at this rate is the ions will be mass-produced, souped up by Crossbell's Septarian, and deployed all over the continent. Kia would never agree to that. She wouldn't harm innocent people. Perhaps. However, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled by the Septarian directly. They've likely been made into guardian-like machines by the Septarian's power and move autonomously. Much like that Ren girl's archaism, Patermater. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that. I'm inclined to agree on that point, Haas. I gotta seriously doubt that little girl is the driver in the driver's seat there, which ain't good. That means they can be abused by anyone, and she'd be none the wiser. Kia's consent aside, power like that is too dangerous to ignore. Okay, I understand where the church stands. Then, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were going to turn us down for sure. I'm being really realistic. I know this isn't something I can do myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. But I'll make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if I have to fight until my dying breath. And not just me. Ellie, Tio, Randy, they would say the same thing. We'll never let you take her. Call it a falsity. Call it illogical. I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire burning in you. I think I get why you like him so much, Wazzy. I told you he stole my heart. I'm serious, Wazzy. If you... I know. As a knight of the Grawl, I swear on Adios. You will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know that's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sound good to you? Yeah, it's enough for now. What's up, Baku? How are you, buddy? I dabble in what people call sexy. That's true, Zero. That's true. Doing surgery for my PS4 controller? What happened to it, Baku? What happened to it? Then we have a deal. Okie dokie. Time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What? Ah, that is quite the nostalgic sound. The heavenly chariot, I take it. Bad battery, doing replacement. Get it done, sir. Get it done. Why, hello. I love these things. Look at that. Let's go, airships. Patrol ships used by the Gralsritter. We call them Merkaba. In addition to many other stealth functions, they are also capable of optical camouflage. They're just what we need to discreetly move around Crossbell's airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. So far, the truth is hidden until Qualcomm. Ah, very good, very good. I've never noticed that actually, Zero. I'm looking forward to that conversation that you guys are going to be having. Fragments. Crossing False Paradise. End. Third class. Power Suit Z. The Prison of Hard Knocks. Let's go. Okay, so I gotta make Wazzy into an arts user now. Broke out of prison, got promoted. Septian Church, Grals Ritter operated a special ops airship, Merkaba. Oh, so each one got their own. Oh, the wheels are turning. Then where the hell did Wazzy keep his to? We'll be taking care of the Aeon just as planned. You guys be careful. Same to you, Heretic Hunter. Pardon me. Thousand Hand Guardian. I think I rather Heretic Hunter. But Thousand Hand Guardian sounds cool. It may not be your title anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't live up to it every now and then. I guess so. I see you derived your new title from the legendary Thousand Arms herself, Rufina Argent. It is very fitting, Father Graham. Thanks. Ah, makes sense now. Makes sense. Sounds like a long story. Hey Lloyd, the going is about to get tough, but hang in there. Crossbell being in the spot it is, don't expect any backup coming to help. If I have one word of advice, is don't forget the bonds you've made. You'll need them. The bonds I've made? I understand. I'll keep that in mind. Hey Adios, watch over you, Lloyd. Also, please help Ellie as soon as you can. Of course I will. What's going on? I've activated the optical camouflage. This sounds like it's going to be a banger. Keep in mind the effect itself is not perfect. It also comes with the drawback of reduced top speed. What that means is, if we tried to fly into restricted airspace at this speed, the fast Aeon would catch us in no time. We wouldn't stand a chance in a direct confrontation. That's why the 5th Merkaba is playing a decoy. In other words, they can create our opening. Show us what the Grail's protectors can do then. What's up, Cardboard? How are you, sir? It's good to see you. This one gives me this is the one that gives me Xenogears vibes. We're in the final chapter. Let's go. The path we choose. finale. Does people have Virgin Games? What's up, Luna Crown? Or Lunar Crown. I worked 10 hours all week, and today I worked a 12-hour shift. Not to mention I've been in constant pain, which has put me into a pretty deep depression. I'm sorry to hear that, Cardboard. Hopefully we can help with that. But do you work tomorrow? Or do you have tomorrow off? But I hope the stream will help you. We managed to break through, but Crossbell has already been infused with the Septarian from the looks of it. If we're not careful, is it aeons or ions? Thank God, I'm drinking rum right now and getting comfy. Enjoy, sir, enjoy. And rest up this weekend. If we're not careful, I'm gonna call them ions. Or sorry, aeons. Yeah, aeons. If we're not careful, the aeons will come after us again. So there's a limit of how much we can rely on this airship. Correct. Were we to land, the size of the ship would easily be noticed by the network of pleroma grass. Yeah, so getting us on the ground is going to be a hassle. That's why I want to use a convenient little blind spot in the Septium Veins' influence. Blind spot? By nature, the Septium Veins' influence is large enough to cover the land. However, even among the streams of Septium Veins, there are still gaps where they cannot reach. I think I get it. So if we land in that gap, we won't be noticed. More or less. The point we're at now is exactly the kind of spot I've been looking for. This is the sandbar on Ursula Road, same spot that cryptid appeared. But how did you find it so quickly? Abbas and I already scattered it out beforehand, obviously. With a little bit of trickery, we used it to escape Crossbell when things were going bad. So that's where... How thorough of you. Well, this is the only spot like it we found. In the future, we'll have to find other blind spots where we can land. So, what's the plan? With that barrier around the city, there's no way we can go that way. I know that. Still, I think it would be best to get our feet on the ground now. I want to get a feel for what's happening down there with my own eyes, even if it's just a little. There's also the opportunity to check on the situation at St. Ursula Hospital. Fair enough. Then descend we shall. What troubles you? I know it's a little late to ask, but why are you helping us, Zite? I heard a little about the dragon that appeared during the Liberel incident. Basically, you holy beasts aren't allowed to interfere with the destinies of the Septarians, right? Precisely. That is part of the pact we have made. However, as the Septarian of Mirage has long since been lost, my duties have already come to an end. That's a good boy! With those shackles removed, I am allowed to move more freely. I may lend at least a modicum of help to the children of man. So that's how it is. That why you helped us in the Warhound case back then too? You assume correctly. I cannot give you my indefinite support, but I can lend you my aid for the time being. Simply consider this part of my duties as a police dog if it pleases you. Sure. We're glad to have you aboard. That's right. The three of us will have to do it for now. When you're ready to disembark, just let Abbas know and he'll take us down. The Merkaba also has a few facilities down here at your disposal. Let the crew know if you need new equipment, supplies, or want to use the Orbital Factory. Thanks, I'll do that. Wazi and Zeit has joined the party. Wazi learned Akashic Arm, S-Craft. Sure. Zeit has temporarily joined the party. As he does not use an Enigma 2, you cannot customize his quartz, though he does have access to high-level arts. Be aware that he also does not have an S-Craft. Additionally, you will only be able to control Lloyd while aboard the Merkaba. Other members will be on standby when on the ship. You will, however, still be able to manage all members' equipment in the camp menu and browse for equipment on their behalf at the shop factory. Something wrong with my left leg. Constant pain that starts my outer thigh and shoots down my knee all the way down to my shin. Combined with that with the Achilles tendon pain I've been dealing with for months now. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry. Hopefully it'll get better in time. Now he's level 82. Okay. Status. What is this? Magic attack. Manifest an almighty arm using the stigma's power. Oh, you were a physical attacker. Now your turn of magic. Hence arts defense raised. Arts craft inflict no. Increases the potential of healing. You can battle with ATS raised 5 turns. Yep. Heaven's Eye. Take that. You can take the Uranus spell. Action 3. Cast 2. Oh, okay. I just want to see if anything else will raise his arts back. No. I think that's a good setup. I think that's good. Arts. Shadow Blade is good. We got Golden Halo. That's good. Golden Halo will probably be used more. This area. cultist. Cultist, welcome in. How are you? How are all of you people? How are all the raiders? Sneaking Unicorn, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. How is the cult? How is thanks to Dragon for my sub gift. Cultist, thank you for the 7 months of subs. Courtesy of Dragon. Coffee Cake, welcome in. How was Devil May Cry? Can we get a shout out for the confused cultist, please? Welcome on in, everybody. Just finished Devil May Cry 3. Nice. I still have to play that one. Guys, if you're not following the confused cultist, and you like cozy streams like mine, you will definitely like his. Very nice guy. Very cozy streams. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Jeff. We primarily do RPGs or JRPGs here. We're currently playing through the Legend of Heroes, the Trails of series. We're currently on Trails to Azure. We're in the final chapter of the game now, so we're getting towards the end. Tomorrow we are doing a 12-hour stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream. We're doing a 1K follower celebration, along with we're raising money for the MS Society as well. So that'll all start tomorrow. Great cause. I'll get into more details about that tomorrow, but that's all happening noon Eastern tomorrow. I called us. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate you sharing the community as always. I am I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, let's do that. True Gladiator belt. What's up, Chris? Speed goes up. Was evasion? Ooh, I like those. Okay, let's put them on. I gotta put that on because it gives me evasion. I can almost get 100% evasion. Oh, almost. Pentagram adorned tonfas from the holy city of Arteria. Yeah, give me them. Buy items. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Yeah, I'm good here. Okay. We have a nap room? Oh my god, we have a nap room. Yes, yes, we're taking a nap. What's back here? So, we are headed to St. Ursula Hospital. Zeit? Do not mind me. I was merely reminiscing. On the topic of the past, we have been allies for many months. However, I believe this is the first time we have traveled the highway together. I think you're right. Well, there's the first time for everything. We'll be counting on you, Zeit. Indeed. I will be expecting you to demonstrate your leadership as well. Good boy. Zeit is such a good boy. What are your orders? Yeah, it's almost time for us to touch down. Before that, I wanted to bring up your background. I never would have imagined. It was for the sake of fooling Archbishop Aralda. He is a detractor of the Gralsritters due to a conflict that happened within the church. Simply put, the thought process was that no one would expect a Dominion to pose as the head of a street gang. And I guess it worked. Come to think of it though, you guys did name your group the Testaments and use phrases like crusade. I suppose we did. I thought we would be less conspicuous if we were intentionally a crude imitation. I can't deny its effectiveness. Your gang always was kind of unique and had a strange air about it. Anyway, are we good to land whenever? Yes, the spot we are aiming for has already been pinpointed. Simply give the order. Land the Merkaba. Understood. Confirming landing spot. I take it the others will continue monitoring what's happening from above. That's the plan. They're more likely to be discovered if they stay at ground level. All right. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated Septian. What's up, Trails? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Oh, similar to what Sister Marble did. Ah, this will be the Graal's thaumaturgy, correct? Earth's amber glow. Space's golden glow. By your opposing natures, form a sanctuary to protect this chariot from ever watchful eyes. What is this? It's a warp circle that can open a gap in the Septian Veins' influence. It's also invisible to anyone who hasn't been aboard the Merkaba. Impressive, no? We should be able to use it for as long as we need to. I'm speechless. I guess it's finally dawning on me that you really are one of the church's knights. After working with you for so long, it's strange to see you talk about these things so naturally. I'm still the cool, calm, and collected playboy you've always known, Lloyd. But never mind that. What's our next move? Should we try heading to St. Ursula? Yeah, I'd like to confirm the situation there since it's nearby. It also wouldn't hurt to at least scout the direction of Crossbell City to see what it's like. I'm fine with that as well. However, be aware that cryptids have begun to appear on the highways due to the pleroma grass. It would be wise to tread carefully. Duly noted. Then let's be off. How old is this game? It seems very smooth. This was released in what, 2011? I believe. And we're doing the Geofront translation patch. The game is coming to the West in 2023. Doing well, thanks, Neo. And how about that Waze revelation, huh? Trails? I had it. I knew. I think you might have heard me say it. I had suspicions about Wazi, and I had a theory that he was connected to the church somehow. And I was right. Return to the Merkaba by examining warp circles such as this one. Speak to Abbas and select a destination on the map to travel the warp circle. The number of available warp circles will increase throughout the story. Okay. Makes sense. That makes total sense. Like, I feel like there's going to be something here. Why would they lead me down here? Also, there is a little bit of a flickering with the screen for anybody new coming in. Please don't mind. That is normal with this version of the game. Smashy, smashy. All right, so we'll head up towards Crossbell first. Should probably save again. We'll head up towards Crossbell first, and then we'll head down to St. Ursula. Ooh. Oh. That was Zeit, right? I'm pretty sure that was Zeit. First attack with Wazi as a Dominion, and he misses. Wazi learned 7th shot. Earthworm, earthworm, earthworm. Large monsters prowling around. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We gotta see what this is now. Let's go! Alright, he is never leaving my party. Unless story permits. Exterminate monsters on Ursula Road. Found Emerald Gem. Emerald is what, evade? Emerald is evade. Okay, I like Wazi even more now. Interesting. He's not my big arts user he used to be, but... Or not my big physical attacker he used to be, but oh well. I do have him built for art, so... You material? I guess we'll have to go towards the Stargazer's tower eventually. Oh, there's the barrier there. Interesting. We've made it all the way to the barrier covering the city. Seeing it up close like this makes me sick. You can tell it's covering Crossbell City like a dome from the Merkaba. Some things can still pass through. Trucks carrying rations, emergency vehicles, and the defense force and Red Constellation, obviously. Who can pass through it likely decided by the president. Yes, and those without permission will not be able to physically pass through at all. It would be a waste of time to try to enter the city until the barrier has been dealt with. I know. Keep waiting for me, Kia. I'm coming. Okay, so to Saint Ursula. Maybe we'll go back and rest at the Merkaba first. Alright, what we got? Thank you.
一気に落とすよ。
よかろう。
やっと。さてと。
よかろ
う。やれやれ。せいせいせい。行くぞ。おお。
よかろう。やれやれ。
Although he's gaining CP pretty fast. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I think we're gonna be good. Don't run away.
Hey, ha, yeah, ho. Hey, yeah, yeah, ho.
We're gonna get gems. Oh boy, I'm gonna need a lot of sepith. I guarantee towards the end we're gonna be able to buy them, like we did in the other game. Just a hunch.
Say, ha. Yeah, ho. Say, yeah.
All right, let's go.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
よかろ
へい、はっ。
さてと。
うよかろ
さてと。
俺の番だな。
40 health.
せい、や。
Oh, he can do some serious damage. I just noticed. If I keep using space arts.
うよかろ
Ooh.
やれやれ終わったか
よし、やったぞ。
Lloyd's Brave Smash has become Brave Smash 2.
や、や。や、は、や、ほ。や、や。
さあ始めるとしようか
Oh, hi. Aren't you lovely?
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Aren't you just the wonderful thing?
や、や。
任せておけ
それ。
行くよ。
Movement down.
俺の番だな。やっ、や。
僕の番か。
All right, what do we got here? Avalon Gate, and then the other one. I remember, I like this animation. Eh.
任せておけ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。僕の番か。
よし。せいと。
So Burning Smash is about the same thing. Okay. Using a craft. I don't think I can impede a craft. Move over here, Wazzy.
任せてくれ。
Zite's gonna have to take the hit. Sorry, Zite.
よかろう。
よしせいと
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
Dang it, Wazzy.
任せてくれ。はあそれ
グラッツェ。
俺の番だな。はあ
All right, Lloyd, you're healing.
それ
Let's go.
Yoshi. よし
任せておけ。
行くぞ。えいっと
Don't think Lloyd's gonna get hit here. No, he didn't. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect.
やれやれ。
Silver Thorn for Wazzy.
よしやっと そこだ
Death by counterattack.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Boom, yeah. Where did that one come from? If cryptids are appearing on the highways, there's no way that buses are running to the city, right? I can't imagine they are. Though I doubt the defense force is going to have any trouble coming and going as they please. If there's no way in or out of the city, then citizens' health and morale must be suffering. Yes, that is a natural conclusion. Ursula herself must be looking down at us in grief. Ursula? You mean the same woman from the Saint and the White Wolf? Wait, was the White Wolf from the story you, Zite? The story of a young caretaker who was persecuted by a feudal lord, right? She's considered a saint in the church's canon, too. Yes, and in life she was a compassionate young woman. However, she did not lose her life as the story depicts. She, in fact, escaped death. She later married the knight who protected her, and their descendants still live in these lands. Really? Truth is often stranger than fiction. I wonder who the knights in shining armor are then. Damn it!
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
よかろ
よしえいや
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
う。任せておけ。
僕の番か。 せいせい出直してきなよ。
Bam, bam. Oh, he has full EP. I guess our fishing buddy is gone now. Scampered back. Versatile onion. Can you imagine though if we got to use onion in this too? Is that a defense force unit? Regarding the hospital, timing couldn't be worse. We can't afford to have the defense force spot us out here. Right. It'd be easier to just avoid them. That said, we've no way of knowing the gaps in their patrol routes. I believe Tio is at the hospital. What? Are you certain? Yes. I can faintly pick up on her scent. However, I do not believe there are any other SSS members there. No, don't tell me Tio was. She couldn't have been hurt and hospitalized, could she? My nose does have its limits. However, I cannot deny that I share your sentiment of concern. Not gonna lie, I think the Defense Force gear is dope, especially Arios's. There's something about a white uniform. I don't know what it is, but it's just something about a white uniform. They look really chic. Look really, really good. What should we do? I may have a little trick up my sleeve. If I pull this one off, we should be able to confront the soldiers without them calling for reinforcements. I see Wazzy is back. Where he been? I mean, he went for a change of clothes. Even Rufus in 7 Remake, guy's a douche supreme, but the white uni is on fire. It is. And yes, he is a douche. The many times he used to dodge and fire. That fight on hard mode is absolutely ridiculous too. Really? Oh? You have just the thing to pull one over on them, do you? Bozzy went out for milk. Yes, he forgot milk. I love it, Miranda. I love it. More or less. What's your call, Lloyd? You don't even have to ask. One of our own needs us. We're going. I'm not going to pass this opportunity to get Tio back. Then let us be off. Sure. Let's get this over with. Weekend started, waiting for Wide. Let's go! Let's get Tio Top back. This is boring. Why did we have to be posted on watch duty to a dull place like this? Stop complaining. Bannings, that fugitive from the SSS, is still on the lam. What's a single detective going to do if he shows up here? He'd be done for. Besides, if he had any common sense, he'd probably escape the state by now. Still, I heard he had some kind of a crazy monster help him escape. Is this true? One of the guys from the 4th Regiment was nearly eaten by it? Ha. That has to be something they made up. But enough about that. If we're here, we may as well sneak a peek at Ilya. She's still hospitalized, right? Yeah, she should be. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. At least we can agree on that. Lloyd Bannings? He actually showed up here. And just who do you think you are calling a monster? Give him a break. It's an easy mistake to make when you're in that form, right? I'd rather not have to fight you. But if you're going to stand in our way, we will go through you. Impudent little... We're outnumbered. Surround and arrest them. Roger.
行くぞみんな。
よかろう。
Oh yes. Oh yes. Come to me.
やれやれ
Have I just started on start time tomorrow? We're starting at noon Eastern tomorrow. And let's shoot our balls at them.
避けられるかな
Excellent. Excellent.
やれやれ。終わったか。
ナイスファイト。
Only Wazzy's balls are big enough to shoot at people, I guess. This is true. Ugh. So strong. I guess it's my turn now. A Grawl medal. Blue seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Join with the consciousness's silver glow and bestow upon them false memories. What's happening? It is a technique employed by the church that uses the power of suggestion. Even I find it to be rather mysterious. Not long ago, you confirmed that a large cryptid was approaching here. You managed to exterminate it, but after suffering injuries, you decided to return to base. You did not cite Bannings, and there was no sign that he could be coming. No sign of Bannings. Wazzy just became my favorite character in the entire game. Normal people can kill cryptids? Apparently. How in the... Manipulation to that extent should not be possible through mere suggestion. Am I to presume this technique relies on the power of your stigma? No keeping secrets from a holy beast, is there? Stigma? Yeah, not something I'd like to talk about, to be honest. That aside, what I did has its limits. The effect will only last 2, maybe 3 days at most. We also can't rely on this too much. The defense force will be looking for signs of it once they figure it out. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind. Wazzy, Zeit? Tio! There's our little Tio tot. Tio? You seem to be doing well. There's some much needed good news. Thank goodness. I heard you were in the hospital, so I was worried. You're okay, right? You weren't injured, were you? Lloyd. It's really you, Lloyd. What is that breastplate made of? Oh, what are you doing here? I heard they put you in prison. It was on the Orbital net. I saw you escape and get chased by those soldiers. There's something about this music as soon as it hits. I've been so worried. Oh, Tio. Killing Bear Redemption arc was Primo. I was like, do we really get to use him? He did not disappoint. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you like that. But I'm okay. Everything's going to be alright. Zeit and Wazi helped me return to Crossbell. You can relax now. I'm here. Oh, this is so romantic. It's a shame we have to interrupt them. Is that Ilya? Oh, it's Cecile and Fran. Cecile and Fran? Funny meeting you here, Lloyd. I'm so glad you're safe. You've no idea how worried I was, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I know I've caused you all some grief. Anyway, you look great, Fran. Like you're back at 100%. Yep, my injuries finished healing a while ago. But because of everything that's been happening, I haven't been able to go back to work. That explains why you're here. Still, I'm glad you're doing better. By the way, why is Wazi dressed like that? And what is Zeit doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Long or not, they deserve a proper explanation of everything that has happened up to now. Wait. Am I the only one who... Huh? What's the matter? Well, the thing is... I get it now. You've always been able to understand him, so you didn't notice right away, did you? Zeit? Why are you speaking in human tongue? That music gets me every damn time. This cannot be happening. I would hardly believe any of it if the evidence weren't all around us. To think this would happen to the Crossbell we call home. Now I understand what's happening in our history to lead us to where we are now. In regard to both the crisis we're in and what's happened to Kia too. Yeah, right now there are only two things I want. First is to uncover the truth of all the unanswered questions we still have. Second is to bring everyone back together, and that includes Kia. As if those two things aren't going to be absurdly difficult to pull off. Yes, but would you expect any less from him? Yes, even prison could not change the kind person Lloyd is. With that said, I completely share Lloyd's sentiments. As a member of the SSS, and more importantly, as one of Kia's guardians and her family, I will be coming with you to fight. Thank you, Tia. I wouldn't have it any other way, and I'll be counting on you. Come to think of it, how did you wind up at St. Ursula of all places, Tia? I was brought here by Arios and Maria Bell's orders, I suspect. They divided the members of the SSS into different locations to monitor us. The most likely explanation is they suspect if we were all imprisoned in the same place, we would retaliate and have an effect on Kia. Well, they're not wrong. In that case, we're going to have to search everywhere to find Ellie and Randy. There's also the possibility that they're currently in Crossbell City, which would make reaching them impossible. Then again, the fact that Tia was here means there's a good chance they're both outside the city. That is true. If Kia's in the city, it would make sense they'd want to keep you four as far away from her as possible. I have a question. Could I come with all of you too? Fran? Where's this coming from, Fran? I know I can't join all of you on the front lines and fight, but I could still be your operator just like I was before. You said something about using Wazi's airship to move around, right? So please, I can stay there and help all of you while you're on the ground. Fran? Should we, Lloyd? Well, I'll admit the Merkaba is short on staff and can use the help. I'll leave the decision in your hands, Lloyd. Let's be clear. Your older sister is still currently with the Defense Force, Fran. Coming with us means fighting against Noel. Are you really okay with that? Yes. Yes, I am. You're right. I don't want to have to fight Noe. But even still, I have a duty as a member of the CPD. I can't stand back and watch what's happening to my home. I understand. All right then. We're happy to have you aboard, Fran. Thanks for having me, Lloyd. It is good to have you back, Fran. I think Abbas will be the happiest. His workload is about to go down drastically. It sounds like everything is settled then. I guess so. That means it's time for us to head out, Cecile. Yes, I know. Please be careful out there. My place is here, so I know I can't help you all directly right now. Even so, I'll be praying for you while I help everyone at St. Ursula. Thank you. That's more than enough. Thank you for everything, Cecile. You took such good care of me. I owe you so much. Come now. If you keep crying like that, you're going to spoil that cute face of yours. Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't you be packing your things if you're leaving with them, Fran? You should prepare a change of clothes at the very least. Oh, you're right. I still have to pack. I have to start packing. Sorry, guys. I'll get done as quickly as I can, so sit tight. Things on board will be much livelier with her around. Of course. Part of the reason I was for it was for the sake of the Merkaba's morale. Oh, one more thing just came to mind. Since you're waiting for her, why not use this opportunity to visit Inspector Donovan and Elia? Wait, what? Do you mean they're... That's right. They've recently both woken up. Sadly, Elia is still in no condition to walk. Inspector Donovan is doing well, however. Thank goodness they're both doing better. I think it's a great idea. And it'll stave off boredom while we're waiting for Fran, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go see them. I will join you. Me coming along would likely just cause alarm among the patients, so I will wait here for you to finish. Zeit temporarily left the party. Tio has joined the party. Can I have Wazi's airship? I want Wazi's airship. Orbment! What am I giving you, my dear? What am I giving you? I could give her speed. Art/craft, like that abnormality. Increased item range activates when using items in battle. Yeah, Mobius is new. She had cannon before. Yeah, I don't use a lot of items. That's the problem. RNG +3. Although it does give me space. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, so EP find cut. And I guess we'll go cast. That gives me breath. Okay, that's good. Death Spiral. Okay, so we got Golden Halo and Galleon Tower, so that's good. I think we're good there. Miranda, you broke the bot. Because we are doing a giveaway, by the way, for a copy of Trails from Zero when it releases in September. You know, I gotta message you after too, because there's a couple of commands that I posted in mod chat that you need to be aware of. Oh, so everybody's going up a level then. Okay. No, it's in Discord. In Discord. I'll message you later. Dr. Sealand? Oh, it's the SSS. Good to see you. What are you doing by yourself in Shizuku's room? She was once my patient. I was working through some thoughts. Like how she's been since Arios MacLean took her from the hospital. Now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about her since that day. She must be with the others at Orcus Tower. It never feels good to have a patient of yours taken out of your care. It's disgraceful. However, I understand the circumstances were anything but ordinary. Arios having been appointed as Secretary of Defense. I know there was simply no way he could allow her to stay here any longer, but it doesn't make it any easier to accept. I'm sorry, Doctor. No, I should be apologizing. You all don't need to hear about my troubles. You're here to visit friends, right? I'll leave you to it. I need time alone. Elia! She's sitting up now. Visitors? Who is it? You can come in. Please excuse us. Hey there, Tio. Did you bring Is that who I think it is? And you're a Wazi, right? I'll chalk that lapse up to the injury. It's been a long time, Ilya. I'm sorry it took me so long to come see you. Don't be ridiculous, silly. You three take a seat and make yourselves comfortable. You're welcome to help yourselves to the sweets that fans have been sending me. I think the cookies should be good. Cookies acquired. God love Tio. I hadn't realized just how tight of a spot you guys are in. It's crazy to think how far Crossbell has fallen in the time since that raid. Yeah. No one would blame you if you thought you were still dreaming right now. I know I'm not. The frustration from not being able to move my legs is sobering enough. Thank you very much. If only I could walk out of here and see the state Archon CL is in with my own eyes. Hey, Ilya. About your condition. Are you... Oh, that. Dr. Seelan told me she doesn't know whether I'll be able to walk again. Though she didn't rule it out either. I thought that might be it. Enough with the sad faces, you two. Are you trying to bum me out? Listen here. If I become convinced that it's impossible, then the chance of me walking again really does become 0, right? What? There's no difference than working the stage. I have a goal to pursue like I always have. So no matter how painful and hopeless it might seem, as long as I've got a ray of hope, then it'll be the light at the end of the tunnel. The same goes for all of you. You're something else. Am I? I don't think I said anything all that out of the ordinary. Besides, I think what all of you are trying to accomplish is a lot harder than what I am. Is it? But put in that perspective, it is hard to ignore just how difficult our path is going to be. I say don't shy away from it. I'm not. People will do whatever it takes to fight for what's most important to them. To some extent, I think that's what makes us human. What makes us human? Well put. Though I won't deny for a second that I've always been greedy. Good enough isn't good enough for yours, truly. Still, I don't think I'm the only one like that. The same could be said for all our troop members. Rishia too, of course. Ilya, do me a favor. You see her, there's a message I want to pass along. What's most important to you? Because you sit there and do nothing when what you hold dear needs you. Sure thing. When we find Rishia, we'll tell her you said that. Click the Tonberry and rolls. I'll hold you to that. Admittedly, I'm still worried about all my fellow troop members in the city. Then again, this is Archon CL I'm talking about. Knowing them, they're practicing just as hard as ever. Are you saying you were worried about whether or not they were rehearsing? I am sure they are galloping around in spandex as we speak. To be an artist, Sully in particular, these are important years for her growth. She had better be making leaps and bounds in preparation for when I come back and rock her world. Okay. Give me 1 minute, guys, because I'm going to go and grab a beverage. Because I need a beverage. So, give me uno momento. And I'll fix you up there shortly there, Neil. I have acquired a beverage. All right, we're gonna lose sound for a minute.
Eternity later.
Wow. Wow. We're gonna lose sound for a minute. And dink. You should see it now, Neil. While I'm at it, I'm gonna increase my alert volume. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Turn that back on. So, Inspector Donovan. He was second floor? I think he was second floor. She's incredible. That fervent dancer moniker follows her even when she's in no shape to dance. Actually, I was just thinking her sun princess persona is more true to life than act. I have had the chance to speak with her several times since I was stranded here. I do not know how I would have kept it together if not for her and Cecile. Glad to hear it. Now we have to find Rishia too. Easier said than done. That one will likely come down to Adios's will. Should we pay a visit to Inspector Donovan too? Absolutely. Okay, they lock this here when you first come here in Zero. And every other time you come in here, there's never anything here. Like, put an item in there. Oh, it's already time for the nurse to take your temperature again. Come on in. Pardon us. Well, I'll be. What are you doing here, Bannings? Great to see you again, Inspector Donovan. What do we have here? Wasn't expecting to see you with a beautiful woman. We could always come back later if you were about to get a sensual sponge bath. This is the first time we've seen each other since I got out of a coma. And this is how you greet me, Hemisphere? Father you are, Wazzy. Wazzy is the comic relief of this game, as Olivier was in Sky. This is Farah, Inspector Donovan's wife. She has been staying here too, and been helping take care of him. It's nice to meet you two. Thank you for always helping out my Donnie. I've heard a lot about the SSS from him and Tia. You all sound like interesting people. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not sure it actually was. Good thing you two are here, because I need some questions answered. Just what's going on out there? It's a long story. Holy City of Arteria? Things are a lot more serious than I thought. Am I correct to assume that if anyone asks, I should say that I never saw you here? If you wouldn't mind. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not the fugitive here. Fugitive? Never mind that. Inspector, has anyone from Crossbell City contacted you since you woke up? Well, Raymond did come to visit, and he told me a little bit about what's going on. From the sounds of things, the CPD is basically a lower branch of that new defense force, or whatever it's called. Their day-to-day is still the same as most part, but they've basically been relegated to doing chores in the city. It figures as much. I wouldn't have expected anything less with the way the president set this up. What about pushback? Surely not everyone in the department is okay with what's happening. I don't know about Vice Commissioner Pierre, but I can't imagine Chief Sergey or Dudley are fine with it. Well, just between you and me, I've heard Sergey, Dudley, Raymond, and some of the folks in the Metropolitan Division are up to something. Oh? The Chief and the others are planning some kind of resistance? You didn't hear that from me. They're biding their time waiting for an opportunity to flip everything on its head. So they're playing along for now. We might still have some allies in the city then. Yeah, but getting in contact with them is going to prove difficult. Let's trust them to look after the city for now. We're going to have to work on improving the situation in a different way from outside the barrier. Good call. You kids are fighting an uphill battle, but know that I'm rooting for you. Once I'm healthy, I plan on heading back there and give Sergey and the boys a hand. Honey, well, if you must, but let Raymond and the others worry about that for now. You need your rest first. I'm not letting you set foot out of this hospital until you've made a full recovery. Yes, dear. I've never heard anyone talk to him like this. You get used to it. The inspector is no match for his wife. I would say Donny Boy is a lucky man. Man, I feel a little embarrassed letting you guys see me like this. Barris had to be wrapped around her finger since the day we got married. You two seem to make a great pair. Cute couple is how I would put it. Aww. Did you hear that, sweetie? I've always said you were cute. You believe she's like this even in front of you guys and Raymond? Well, let's go. There you guys are. Hey, Fran. All done packing and getting dressed? You betcha. How do I look? I have missed seeing you in your uniform, Fran. Welcome back to the force. I've missed it too. Did you visit Inspector Donovan yet? Yeah, we just saw him. You going to do the same? That's right. I couldn't leave without saying goodbye to him. I have to thank him once again. He did save my life during the raid. We understand. You do what you have to do. We'll wait up. Thanks. See you guys in a bit. Want to head back to the Merkaba once she's done? Yeah, sounds good. Afterward, Lloyd and the others met back up with Zeit. They said their goodbyes to Cecile and then left St. Ursula Hospital. On their way back, Wazzy discovered another gap in the septium veins' influence just in front of the hospital. He placed a second warp circle there, making it possible for the Merkaba to travel to St. Ursula and pick them up. Oh, this is going to be dandy! This is gonna be dandy. We're gonna make warp points everywhere. With Tio and Fran aboard, the team can track wanted monsters and other requests along the highway from the Merkaba's terminals. The terminal can be found in the Merkaba's lower cabin, so be sure to check it when you have the time. I am detecting another gap in the septium veins' influence. I will relay you the data. Okie dokie. Coordinates identified. It's in the northeast crossspell, near Armorica Village. That's great. These two are quite helpful. Plato's perception is of course useful, but having a A, a dedicated navigator has also raised the ship's operational efficiency. I'm still flying by the seat of my pants. Searching for places we can land will be much easier with you on board. So, what's now? Would you like to head to our new landing point? Yeah, we should go confirm the situation in Armorica Village, too. Full speed ahead. Destination, Armorican airspace. Course set. Maintaining high alert. Oh, yeah. How you like Abyss? Abyss is wonderful. Oh my lord, look at all that grass. They're gonna start selling this shit. We managed to disembark well enough. Look at what happened to their lotus fields. Yeah, they're nothing like they were. It's everywhere. This must be a byproduct of Kia's awakening. All right, Wazzy, start smoking. I love it. Zait, are there any cryptids nearby? I do not sense any for the moment. We will be able to use that warp circle without fear of them attacking. Good to know. Now that we're here, let's start by visiting with Chief Tolta. A wise decision. Teach us all about the Septian Church. That's the secret. That's the secret of the Dominions. You know, they all gather together, and you know, that's what they do. A lot has happened these last several weeks, all right. I was terrified when you walked in here with that wolf of yours. Sorry about that. My apologies. It's not my intention to frighten you. It's all right. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have the honor of meeting a divine wolf from the legend in person. Thankfully, the Defense Force has largely ignored our village. You're safe here and welcome to stay as long as you need to. Thanks, Chief Tolta. Seconded. Thank you for the hospitality. There were many people back at the hospital who were critical of President Crow's actions. How do you people in your village feel about what's happening? Well, our village has always had a tenuous connection to what happens in the city, or statewide topics for that matter. It's hard to imagine we live in the same place that's been crazed over independence. I will say that our harvests have been down thanks to the appearance of those cryptids. As I said, the Defense Force seldom ventures here, so we haven't had much help in dealing with those monsters either. Sorry to hear that. Their negligence is shameful. Those who dwell in the city have always been ignorant of those in the outlying settlements. However, their negligence is inexcusable. Sleep now, up in like 7 hours. Neil, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Keep an eye out on the sales for me. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Truth be told, the president doesn't have my support at the very least. That said, the opinion of our little village is nothing compared to the masses in the city. I'm unsure we can do much to help. That's understandable. We'll keep an eye out for the cryptids while we're here. Will do, sir, and good luck on the 12 hours tomorrow. I appreciate it. We're doing it for a good cause. We're celebrating, and we're doing it for a good cause. Where's my hat? Honk. This is why people come. They don't come for me, they come for the hat. I got a nice pair of headphones ordered. I'm gonna hear all the audio soon. I got a pair of Sennheisers ordered. Aside from that, have you had any other pressing issues lately? I hope the village hasn't become restless to the point of anyone becoming violent. Not at all. Thankfully, things haven't come to that. The village has pulled together to see us through this crisis as best we can. Having Harold and his family here has been great. You mean the Hayworths are here? I recall Mr. Hayworth saying his family will be vacationing here. That's right. They arrived just before the barrier went up. Shortly after, the travel restrictions were put in place on the highway, so they've been staying here since. That makes sense. The Hayworths are staying on the second floor of the Ash Tree. You're welcome to pay them a visit if you'd like. We'll be sure to do that. It's been a while. Let's go check up on them. Sennheisers are nice. Got a pair myself and we'll never go back to a gaming headset. Yeah, I priced out a couple of gaming headsets trails, and I found that the Sennheisers were not much different in price. I want to check the thing on the Merkaba. So I went with the Sennheisers. I have a bunch of other stuff too that I need to do. Down? Yeah, there we go. I think my 30% battery will run out first, or make it home in 20 minutes. I think you will make it home in 20 minutes. Gaming headsets are nice for a time. Once you get a pair of higher quality headphones, it's pretty noticeable. Yeah, Neo, I priced out I had a set of Astro A10, and the only reason I gave them up was because the 3mm jack that came with it started to give me trouble. So and I got these, and I don't like these only because they have the mic. So the Sennheisers don't have a mic attached to them, so excellent. $2.99, really? So there's some monster requests, okay, that we have to look after. Got it. Headphones are a crazy deep rabbit hole. I tend to set my eyes on one after doing a bit of research. Kind of like, yeah. I don't tend to stem away from it too much. Have you been keeping up with Palm Party? After the horrific Palm Party incident that was Campanella, I have not played it. Although, I'll be honest with you, Neo, I haven't played it because I want to do story. If I started playing it, I'd probably spend a full stream playing it. Although, if we finish up the game tomorrow, and I don't have enough time to start Cold Steel, then I'll load up one of the files and we'll play some Palm Party. Abbas was just showing me how to use the ship's main terminal. To my surprise, the Merkaba systems were designed by the Epstein Foundation. Wait, really? There is no mistaking it. I have seen church officials visiting Foundation headquarters in the past. Have the Foundation and the church been collaborating all of this time? Yes, though it is naturally off the record. The Merkaba's design is powered by a flight-capable artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. Shortly after the Orbital Revolution, we worked with the Foundation to refurbish the Heavenly Chariot's engine. and given its current form. A heavenly chariot. That's the name Zeit muttered on Tangram Hill the first time you showed me the Merkaba. As an aside, the church has also assisted in the development of tactical ordnance and other technologies. The orbital arts you all use have their basis in the church's thaumaturgy. Fascinating. I hope this would go without saying, but me telling you this is also off the record. Oh, please do not share this information. Of course, we wouldn't dream of it. You have my word as well. Travel! Yeah, we'll probably do some if we don't have time to start Cold Steel tomorrow. If we do finish the game anyway. Mac, welcome in. How are you? Ash Tree Inn. This one? Oh, probably this one. Yeah. It's the big doggy. Doing great. It's good to hear. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? Thank goodness you're all right. It's good to see you, Mr. Hayworth. Big doggy? Would that child be referring to me? I do not know who else it could be. Who says a divine wolf can't double as a cute puppy dog? I was worried when I first heard you were arrested, Lloyd. To make matters worse, I was then told you became a fugitive. Thank goodness you're safe. Sorry to have worried you. Is it just you three right now? Where are the other SSS members? We were unfortunately separated. We do not currently have any leads on where the others are. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. From what we heard, you all were here at the same time the barrier went up around the city. That we were. We didn't have any clue what was happening that day. There have been strict travel restrictions ever since, and we've been unable to return to the city. We'd be homeless if not for the hospitality of the villagers. The innkeepers have been graciously enough to let us stay here until the restrictions are lifted. All the children in the village have also been very friendly to Colin. Camille and Polly play with me a whole lot. I want the doggy to play with us next time too. I shall consider it. I'd appreciate that. I've been doing what I can to repay the village for its kindness. My skills aren't good for much at the moment besides negotiating with the CPD or CDF when they visit on patrol. You should not sell yourself short. That is also an important task given the situation. The villagers are likely much better off with a skilled trader being their point of contact. I'll take your word for it. I just remembered, I heard something from the defense force that might interest you. What might that be? They say unidentified rebels have been operating in this area. Apparently, several defense force units have already been attacked. What? Is that true? All things considered, I'm surprised anyone has the stones to do that. It is unfortunate they are unidentified, but this is good to know all the same. Agreed. We should look into this. Mr. Hayworth, do you have any idea where these rebels were last sighted? I was told the attack happened on the ancient battlefield. A bridge off Old Armorica Road leads there. It happened during one of the CDF's regular patrols. I don't know anything beyond that, though. The ancient battlefield of Armorica. The locus of immeasurable bloodshed and the cult's former stronghold. The ruins there hold many hidden passages. One would make for an ideal hideout for a band of rebels. Wandering in there may be dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we leave the village. I say it's time to take this hat off. I also say, let's go to a battlefield. So, off to the ancient battlefield then. Yeah, even if we don't know who these rebels are, I think it's worth finding out and seeing if they'll cooperate with us. I agree. There may be a mutual benefit to seeking them out. Then we should make haste at once. I say no. But we're going there. After we buy a crossbow times 10. We're so far, we've done good. We've gotten all the crossbow times. And we've gotten all the chapters so far, so we're doing good. This is probably the chapter where I'll miss one. Cause I'm too enveloped in the story.
So, 始めるとしようか。
いいね。
We have burst mode now? Oh.
行くよ。
よかろう。
I love Zite's voice in this.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
援護しよう。
ああ。
タ
Oh, that reminds me, Miranda. I have to finish the chest messages for Zero
良いデー
and
タが取れました。
get all the ones for
やる
Azure
ものだ。
done as well. Look at all the grass. Imagine what they're selling that stuff for. Let's see. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, look, it's one of those thingies. It's 4 of those
かかってき
thingies.
なよ。
Look at Neo.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
さてと。
2 out of 2. I'm done for tonight. Exactly. All right, I want to see this again.
我が深淵にてきらめき青金の刻印よ。大いなる海なとなりて我が右手に集え。おお。だけ。赤し。
よかろう。
Can that instant kill? Where's the Doomslayer when you need him? This banger? I'm gonna get me hit with like 4 or 3 Galleon towers now. I think Tio's dead.
ダメダメです。
任せておけ。
任せてくれ。うおー、その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Onyx gem. That's cast, I believe. Is it cast? No. Time. Speed goes up. Okay. It's another one down. Fire game knowledge, exactly.
一気に落とすよ。
よかろ
さてと、シュシュ。
チャンスです。皆さん
I just realized
お願いし
something.
ます。
I don't have Teal equipped.
了解。
とこれもみんなの勝利ですね。
I also don't have Zeit healed. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. We're getting stuff done. Ancient battlefield. Aroma grass is growing all the way out here too. Hardly surprising, given this is where the cult decided to set up shop. According to what Mr. Hayworth told us, this is where the defense force was ambushed. They've concealed themselves, though their scent still lingers. I do not know if they are rebels, if they are the rebels we were foretold about, but they have the scent of someone not to be trifled with. Good to know. Keep your guards up. There's still the threat of the cryptids appearing. Roger. Alonzi.
一気に落とすよ。
よかろ
せいはっ
行くよ。
Battery lived. Nice.
私の番です。タ
うよかろ
やれやれ。
I hate the
先生。
flying head things because I can't physically attack them.
なんだ、その程度かい。
I definitely like Wazzy in the church uniform. Clear gelatin. Bow, bow. Detective. Finale. Maine's Mountain Path and West Crossbell Highway. So we haven't reached those points yet. I can't smack these things around and mob them, so. I remember this is where Chow and Rishio was when we were here last. I do believe. There's no monsters here either, which is interesting. Oh yeah, I have to go the other way. I came here last time too. It was the same thing last time. I came down this way and oops. I have to go all the way around again. I should make a note. When coming to the ancient battlefield. I love his growl. When coming to the ancient battlefield, always remember
僕の番か。
to go left.
うよかろ
行きます。タ
俺の番だな。えい、やっ。
さてと。アディオス。いい夢を。
タ
So I'm guessing I have to go to the sun for it. Or maybe not. Damn it! We're trapped. Oh! The red constellation. These must be the ones I smelled. And here we were, feeling down that we came up empty-handed. Some damn good prey fell square into our laps, eh? Captain Randolph's buddies, eh? The President and Defense Force will owe us big time when we bring them in. 6 Jaegers and 4 military monsters. Look alive, men! Prey is at its most dangerous when cornered. Take this nice and easy and neutralize them one by one. Let's see how long you can last against the red constellation. Come on, SSS. Bring it on. Let's break through.
さあ始めるとしようか。
わかった。
Well, aren't we just the lovely ones? Okay. You come here.
Hi. ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。
よかろう。
It's a good thing that I'm not physically attacking with you. Yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, I'll fix that for tomorrow. I'm not going to fix it now, Game is 5. That's from me trying to do things.
Yoshi.
Tio got bigger orbs than Wazzy. Wazzy got the same orbs.
Yare yare.
任せておけ。
行きます。えい。
それ。さてと。それ。
助かりました。
よし。やっと。
やれやれ。先生。
よかろう。やれやれ。終わったか。
ナイスファイト。
That's 4 down. You're pretty good. The defense force doesn't hold a candle to these monsters. You don't become the baddest Jaegers around by playing soldiers. We storm battlefields across the whole damn continent and make them our own. Hit us against those Ouroboros freaks in a genuine fight and they'd fall apart. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hell, even that wolf of yours. If it turned into some freak monster, we'd just laugh and hunt him down like any other beast. Would you now? So they know about Zeit's true form too. Perhaps it would have been wise to contact Abbas before coming here. You ain't getting out of here no matter what you do. No chance in Gehenna. We can keep bashing you, or you can just give up now. No chance, you say? I thought you brutes knew your surroundings better than this. Let's go, Chow! Chow Li? You have fled a long damn time. That was what we wanted you to believe. Let's go! Spineless bastard. Don't back down, men. We have them outnumbered and Risha? That was... Let's go! Yin? You're still in Crossbell after all. If bringing so few Jaegers is your idea of a joke, your sense of humor is lacking. You do well not to underestimate, huh, you? Son of a... What's our move? Since we have guests, we'll be the polite ones and allow you to leave this time. However, when you next return, I recommend bringing a more sizable force. You'll need the Red Ogre or Bloody Shirley to come along too. The party wouldn't be complete without them. I'll pass that along. Don't regret it when your heads are on pikes. Open the gate. Withdraw. Phew. It is over. That was a little too close for comfort. I'm glad to be of service. We meet again, Detective Bennings and friends. It's been far too long. Chow and... Risha. So, this is where you've been. You were with them. Yes. This area is too exposed. We should take this somewhere else. But of course, consider the nature of this long-awaited reunion. Shall we head to some place with a pleasant view? That's not the only thing exposed. Interesting. So you've been hiding around here since the raid. Correct. Hiding out in the cult's old lodge was a convenient solution. After all, we could even observe Ouroboros' tinkering with that giant bell. Then the professor was here as well? The same bell that hung in Central Square was used in the ritual to complete the Septarian of Zero. There's no doubt in my mind that it was an artifact this entire time. It would seem they returned it to the city once they were done here. We have been the only ones occupying this location ever since. Master Yin being the exception, of course. Risha. Please, Lloyd. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you overlook what I've done? The crimes I've committed in this state. I cannot allow myself to be captured, but intend to at least return to Calvard and not cause you all any more trouble. After I settle the score, that is. You must mean you're seeking revenge. Those monsters stole something precious. An irreplaceable star. The sun that gave everyone hope. I cannot forgive it. I cannot forget. Which is why she so gracefully re-entered into a contract with us. We'll be working side by side to oppose the Red Constellation, as we should be. Stay out of this. Listen to me, Rishia. Are you aware that Elia has awakened from her coma? Is that true? Yes, she regained consciousness immediately after the phenomenon on Independence Day. The only person whose nose rivals mine. Wow. Don't worry, waifu. We shall look the other way when it comes to crimes you've committed. We'll celebrate with cake. She has not fully recovered yet, but she is awake and alert, as lively as she ever was. Thank you, Adios. Thank you for your mercy. Well, isn't that splendid? You left out an important detail, however. I'm told she's paralyzed from the waist down and may never walk again, much less dance. Did you... You knew this entire time, didn't you? But of course. However, Master Yin explicitly told me she wanted to forget. Naturally, I complied. What is with everybody and glaring in this game? I love it. Please, Master Chow, hold your tongue. Don't misunderstand us, Master Yin. Master Chow withheld that information to preserve your spirit. Save your excuses. I've already made up my mind. Once I've settled this, I will leave Crossbell, never to return. Excellent. Ayu looks forward to our continued cooperation. You all should consider this as well, SSS. We have different goals, but share a common foe. It would be both of our benefits to join forces in these trying times. Wouldn't you agree? I think I can agree to that. On the condition that Rishia comes with us. Lloyd. Oh, really now? Rishia, I have a message for you from Elia. What's most important to you? Can you sit there and do nothing when what you hold dear needs you? Despite everything, Elia wasn't depressed at all. At first, I thought she was putting on a brave face to keep us from getting too down, but the truth quickly became clear to me. Elia Platuri will dance again. She believes so with all of her heart. It'll be an uphill battle the whole way, but she knows that already. She had total faith in herself. That kind of drive is difficult to attain. Her determination has been infectious. Elia's decided what she wants, and she's doing everything she can to get back on that stage. So Rishia, what's most important to you? Revenge against the Red Constellation? The legacy of Yin that you inherited? Or could it be... I can't say what you want me to say. All my life, I've walked a blood-stained path, bathed in shadows. These stains, I'll never be rid of them. That's not what I asked you. I want to know what is the most precious thing in your life. What do you hold dear more than anything? What is the single thing above all others that drives you to live? It's Arc-en-Ciel. I want to dance on that stage again. With her. with Ilya and Sully and everyone else. That's what I want. I thought so. Master Chow. Exceptional as always, Detective Bannings. You've certainly made a mess of my plans, haven't you? Or rather, perhaps it would be more apt to say that Miss Platuri won the day. I admit defeat. Congratulations on your victory and well done. Ciao. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Not at all. Truth be told, I'm fuming. But for the sake of cooperation, I'll swallow my pride and let it go. Master Yin, rather, Rishia Mao, consider your current contract with Hayu null and void. I leave you to your discretion. Thank you, Chow. You do well to remember that I have only given up this one time. I, Hayu, have... What's up, Drake? Welcome in, buddy. I, Hayu, have greater aspirations, and your strength factors into that. In the meantime, do take care. Drake! 23 months. Drake, thank you for the 23 months. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back for another wonderful month. Enjoy those emotes. Almost 2 years. It is almost 2 years. In the meantime, do take care. I wish you the best in returning to the stage you hold so dear. Right. I will not falter. Some of your finest work yet, Lloyd. Full of surprises, isn't he? A silver tongue like that should be illegal. It is abundantly clear why the divine child is so attached to you. Easy, guys. I was only the messenger this time. I'm just glad I could fulfill Ilya's request. I have a question, Detective Bannings. Where do you think I should direct this frustration of mine? Come again? Well, let's see. Since you prevented Rishia from working with us, it would only be fair that you join us in her stead. With a little training, you'd be quite the asset on the front lines. What? Chow, are you serious? Why wouldn't he be? His skill with tonfas could be greatly enhanced by our martial arts. He likely has aptitude for it. That's flattering, but I couldn't. Thought you'd be used to being recruited by now. Now's a good time as ever to make my offer. Want to join the Gralsritter? You get to spend a lot of quality time with yours truly. That had better have been a joke, Ozzy. I mean, who wouldn't want to spend their time with Wazzy? Thus, Lloyd and the others formed a temporary alliance with Hayu. Each group promised to help each other should something happen and to share new information as it becomes available. And so, Yin, Rishia Mao, made her decision. She decided to work with the Special Support Section in pursuit of her goals. I think we have our party. I'm guilty of being innocent and not enjoying these emotes. Wazzy is a Gralsritter. Wazzy was hiding the fact that he was a Gralsritter, and I guessed it. I absolutely guessed it. It was so many signs. So many signs. I love it. And Onion and Reese and Ein. Lloyd. It's a no-brainer. Okay. detecting new gap. Relaying the data now, Fran. I'm ready. Found it. It's to the northwest of Crossbell. It's halfway up Maine's mountain path. It's near Maine's? That means we can increase the number of areas we can reach. I'm sure the enemy has started to notice our movements by now. If I'm not mistaken, there has been a different resistance force than Hayu operating from the Maine's area. The one in charge was the CGF guardsman who opposed the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force. Is that true? I had simply assumed that all guardsmen would have been in favor of the CDF. Their reasoning is understandable. The government mobilized the Red Constellation so shortly after it had decimated the Guardian Force. Those who could see through the deceit would not stand for it. Then could Noe also be? No, sadly, I seriously doubt it. We saw the choice Noel made, and it was to protect Crossbell no matter the cost. I don't think she would waver from that decision so easily. You're probably right. Noe always has been strong and incredibly stubborn. Fran, I think making contact with this resistance force would be for the best. Their cooperation could be just as valuable as Hayu's. Agreed. We should touch down as soon as we can. But before that, Mauricia, do you want us to stop by St. Ursula? Huh? Elia really wanted to see you. I know it's still complicated, but we can always visit her together if you want to. No, I have to decline. I'm still not ready to stand in front of Elia with my head held high. I want us to at the very least have taken back Crossbell City and Arc-en-Ciel first. Got it. That is disappointing to hear, but we understand how you feel. I'm sorry. If you have any business to take care of at St. Ursula, I do not mind disembarking with you. However, I will elect to wait for you in front of the hospital. That's fine. Still, Aricia has more honest personality than she gives herself credit for. Aricia has joined the party. Lloyd and Aricia learn Twin Dragon Strike? Oh, we gotta check this out. We gotta check this out. Wazi is the path to the onion. I would have to agree. The series, I've been loving this series, Drake. It's a rabbit hole that I am very glad that I went down. Resistance is somewhere on the mountain path. Shall we head towards the mining village? I'm worried about the state of things in Maine's. That said, are you thinking we should pay him another visit? Rosenberg Studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it so happens, I once tried to sneak into the workshop myself. The lower floors were so labyrinth that I had to give up on the plan. You broke into Rosenberg Studio? George. It has been many moons since we last met, but I hear he is doing well for himself. What? Zeit, you know the Meister? We are at least vaguely aware of each other's circumstances. He may be with those snakes, but he is also an old-fashioned craftsman. I have no doubt that he is someone we can trust. Really now, we have to drop by. I'd love to hear more about the society. I propose a detour there before continuing to Maine's. Agreed. Let's head over. But first... we must go back this way. I'm interested to see if we can get into the church.
Hey, go!
先生可能始めましょう。
よかろ
We got the palm.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
はい。
う援護しよう
やれやれ。シュシュ。
We have to fix something. We have to fix something.
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
Where is I? Oh, we have to fix this. Yeah, we have to fix this. Okay, Mirage. Move that. Uh, I want to put poison on. God, I gave her Avalon Gate. Nice. Grants strength, arts, and speed boost in battle. Fine. I love how Rishia can wear this, even though it says for Ellie or Lloyd. Okay.
Hey, go! Yeah, go! Yeah, hot!
Crossbell City, you say? Crossbell City. Ah.
はいせいや
Have a wonderful night, Jeff, and good luck on your stream tomorrow. I'll try to stop by. Jordan, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated.
よし
Get some rest. You have yourself a wonderful evening. I've always tried to like stay with Lloyd as my main character. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna go to Rosenberg Studio.
せいと
That movement? Yeah, that's moving.
せいと
Okay.
やっはっ
We got a warmer. That moving? Doesn't look like it's moving. I'm gonna have to see if that's the actual monster. Pickle, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Not to the Merkaba. Okay. Doing good, just chilling a quiet Friday night. Nice. Another warmer. Fire, Seppo. All right, let's go talk to Georgie. Georgie. Here we are. I hope he's still here. Considering the situation, I doubt he has been able to go anywhere else.
That's right. I haven't.
What the? A voice box.
I figured you'd be showing up soon.
That guide doll again.
not forget that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one.
Our doll's so nice and creepy.
Cautious as always, that man.
Well, at least he's to the point. Saves us time. Let's head inside. After you. There's Pater Mater.
You even brought a rare guest in tow. It's been a while, Divine Wolf. That it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. You're still involved with those serpents, the looks of it. Some bonds will never break, even after you've breathed your last. Same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Certainly.
They sound like old friends reminiscing.
Yeah, and this is a little hard to follow along with. In any case, you also brought one of the Gralsritter's dominions and the demon of the Eastern Quarter that tried to break in here. What an interesting lineup you've assembled,
You've got us there. My apologies for before.
Meister George.
We're doing everything we can to alleviate what's happening right now. Is there anything you could tell us that would help? Specifically, anything about the Society's movements?
As I'm sure you've surmised by now, the Society's position in this is simply to cooperate with the Crow family's plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more specific. What?
He's right. Another Anguius and multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. It's in part why the Gralsritter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here in Crossbell.
That's not good.
A lot is happening all over the continent right now.
Shifting focus back to Crossbell, there are still 3 very dangerous figures here. They are all prominent members of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as 2 Anguius, Professor Novartis and the woman known as
Arayanrod? Just who is that woman? Her movements and reflexes, they're unlike anything I've seen.
I couldn't tell you where she gets her strength. However, she's known in the Society for her incomparable skill with the lance and strict moral code. Road. I knew it. I was like, it's been a week. She also has Valkyries that follow her, young women she discovered, trained, and groomed herself. And each is said to have strength equivalent to that of an enforcer.
They are as strong as Ren was?
I believe it. As far as I know, more goes into being an enforcer than pure combat strength.
That means there are 6 members of the Society in total, right? But you said they're only cooperating with the Crow family, right? Doesn't that mean there's a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell?
Anything is possible. However, I would be wary of Professor Novartis. He is particularly invested in his toys that received the gift of the Septarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans.
That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there is something I have been wanting to ask you about since the last time we visited. Are you currently performing maintenance on Pater Mater? What? It talked.
Just a routine checkup. That brat Novartis is also particularly taken by the this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toys, so I don't think there is anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to steal Patermater, I've made preparations so that he can easily escape. I think I get it.
Let me guess. In the emergency, he has a flight path straight to Liberal, where the Angel of Slaughter is, doesn't he?
Patermater's like, what's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Either way, what I can say for sure is that you and this professor must not get along very well.
You will never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I put my blood, sweat, and tears into. Then he stole development away, began to conduct inhumane compatibility tests, and burned a little girl like Ren with it. Even if her connection was successful, the testing that led her to be the optimal subject is still unforgivable. Understandable.
That is no better than the kind of experiments the cult performed.
And to follow it up, he designed his own successors that cannot operate properly without the power of a septarian. The nerve and impudence he has to call them the culmination of the Gordius series. I wanted to wipe the smirk off his face and strangle that chicken neck of his last time he was here.
Did you now?
Calm down already. You always have gotten carried away when it comes to defending your creations. Ahem. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there's no denying he's a genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archaisms that I designed, he's found out how to mass produce them. I believe you will see just what I mean at Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. What? We'll keep that in mind.
That's news to me. Focusing more on the locations themselves, are we correct to assume they are guarding the large bells at each ruin?
Very likely. I've been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that?
Where's all this generosity coming from?
I am just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There is that God. There is that jackanapes Novartis too. I wouldn't mind repaying my associates at Archon CL who are victims in this mess.
It is easy to forget that at the beginning of all this, the stage and automata at Archon CL were destroyed in the raid.
Correct. I will personally rebuild it for them. All this is to say that I cannot overlook what the head of the Crow family and those Red Constellation people have done. The daughter of the Crow family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that hardly matters now. I figured. Pronunciations are hard.
Taking no prisoners.
I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be a tremendous help, to be honest.
Please let us know if you learn anything at all about the bells. I thought we would be lucky if he simply invited us in.
Actually, that's what I wanted to say was jackass. First. But I said, no, I'll say the correct term.
I did not expect to be leaving here with his cooperation, too.
I know what you mean. It must really be true that everyone in the society has their own motivations.
Yes, and that's part of what makes it so hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see why we can't work with him. I have to agree. He must have his reasons for helping us.
Knowing George, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Okay, let's start making our way up to the mining village now. We need to make contact with the resistance force and find out where they stand.
Understood.
Back to the old dusty trail. Back to the old dusty trail. Let's go. Let's go. Let's find this this trail monster, shall we? I think that's what I like to do. I'd like to find the trail monster before we clue it up for the evening. I'm starting to worry that I'm going to sleep in past the beginning of stream tomorrow. We're starting noon Eastern.
Hold on. I can sense incoming military monsters.
What? These ones again? They're coming. Draws in many foes and slashes with the sword. Binds with claws and renders foes under the moon's glow. I remember this. This was a pain in the ass when I had it done to me.
行くよ
Let's put that right there. Let's drag you guys in. Oh, look at that. I got
行くよ
double attack.
エニグマ駆動
I get the free heal out of it. Well, I did. What? They're fleeing towards the tunnel.
Something may be happening near Mainz. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance.
That's certainly a possibility.
Think those beasts may have been guarding the Jaeger's rear flank? A fair assumption. There may be more to why they chose to retreat like that.
Let's keep going towards Mainz. We've got to help the resistance before it's too late. Sally forth.
Sally forth.
Tally ho, good sir. Tally ho.
Hey, yeah, hey, ha.
Wait. They've cut the lights. What am I?
That was quick thinking. Lloyd.
I'm fine. Thank you, Ricia. If it weren't for you...
I'm glad I made it in time.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They've set mines in here?
Yes, they appear to be orbital contact mines. Judging by the force of the blast, they must be anti-infantry tactic.
Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. This being a public road didn't stop them from laying them. They must have done it to cut off the resistance forces' escape route.
That seems probable. It will be difficult to clear this tunnel out completely.
There's no time. We're going to have to push through. Move quickly, but watch your every step.
Roger.
Jeesh, not even walking is safe around here. Oh, we're... Oh, okay, okay.
Whew. I can see them.
This is not so bad then.
I knew that was gonna happen. Like, oh wait, I can see them.
No, not at all. There's our monster.
危険度大手強いです。
仕方ない。
砕け散れ。
行くよ。我が深淵にてきらめく青金の刻印よ。大いなるカイナとなれて我が右手に集え。おお。だけ。任せて。俺の番だな。えいっと。
Excellent. Excellent.
よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様です。
Water gem. Shield or HP? HP. One down here, right there. I hit 3. I hear combat.
About 10 Selge to the northwest.
It's supposed to be a scorcher tomorrow too, and
I feel like people are gonna make me wear this thing a lot. They are likely engaged in deep battle deep in the mountains away from the path.
damn it, not the mountains. It'll be difficult to reach by foot.
No, we shouldn't let that stop us.
If necessary, I can intervene by leaping up the cliffside. Understood. If it comes to that, you have our support.
I've used all my crystals, so I'm not tempted tomorrow.
Remember, we're doing a charity stream tomorrow. And if you haven't read the Discord post on the charity stream,
I should probably heal too.
I'm gonna say this way. Damn it, what is this? Barbed wire to seal off a battlefield.
The fighting is happening further inside.
We have no choice but to find a way around it. "10 hours of Goose Hat," yep.
Lloyd,
A sniper?
up there.
I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could sense you coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised how far you've gotten with Crossbell under martial law. You must be using that Gralswood or Merkaba. Am I right? This is a surprise. So you figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, afraid I've got some bad news. You're late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. Hate to break it to you, but you're sitting this one out. Like hell we are.
Zeit and I will break through.
Ain't happening, little lady. We seem to be surrounded. This is bad. Lloyd Bannings and Company. I am a regimental commander of the Red Constellation, Gareth the Blitz. I will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Be mindful of his sniping from the cliff above.
さあ始めましょう。了解です。
Good job, Tio.
さてと
Oh. Yes, come into the circle.
お返しです。
よしうおーた
覚悟。
そこだ
はい。
The timer was borked. You get longer for the goose hat.
ドライブ開始。
それ
さてとエニグマ駆動
やあはい
Oh, she don't have enough.
来いたらお返しです
そこだ
Oh, he went out of the circle.
僕の番かエニグマ駆動
俺の番だなうおーた
Okay, he came back in the circle. That's good.
はいドライブ開始
そこだ
それ行くよ
覚悟や
Let's go.
まあまあですね
Really? 8 experience away from leveling up? Oh no, never mind. Red Constellation continues to live up to its reputation. Dealing with that sniper that has a high ground on us is more than we bargained for. We put up a decent fight, which I expected from a young master's comrades, but you lost the battle before it began. There's nothing you can do in this position. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? They made it in time.
We haven't seen him from the last game. Let's go.
Wolves?
Zeit's pack.
Isn't that Second Lieutenant Marielle and her forces with them? Damn mangy mutts. Let's see how you handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth.
Let's go, Randy.
Well, well. Randy?
Yo,
Been a minute. We got a whole lot to talk about. Do you think it can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper on my level by surprise.
well,
It would have gone badly if not for our wolf and pals. It's also your own fault for getting distracted by them. You've got me there. It looks like you're stuck using a standard issue stun halberd. Do you think you can defeat me using your blade rifle? Who said I was stuck with it? Berserker's where I want it. In my back pocket.
he's got it back. Last time I whipped it out, I had to have old man Golame fix it for me. And no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm gonna use it when I need it. Fair enough. And you're right that you don't. That one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, do yourself a favor and retreat. And deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking your ass to hell and back. Understood. It's good to see you found your resolve, young master. Suspend operation. Retreat to point D. Ja! It's all coming together. Excellent. Randy. Good to see you, Randy. What's up, gang? Nice job back there. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. Teotot. You too, Randy. Did you manage to escape? Yeah, I busted out on my own and then joined up with Marielle's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Glad today didn't end with me pushing up daisies, because holy shit. Yeah, that was a close call. I'm glad you're all right. It is all thanks to Zeit's pack. No kidding, didn't expect them to help us out at a time like this. Did you call them over? As insurance, yes. I also instructed them to closely follow those Jaeger's actions. Cool, cool. Wait, what the hell? How the hell are you talking? It took you long enough. Hold up. Why is Wazzy in that snazzy getup? How the hell's Risha doing here? Did you go recruit her too, Lloyd? It's a long story. Randy. We've received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We can hold out a little longer now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Marielle. I'm glad to see you doing well. Likewise, good to see you're all okay. You've got yourself one interesting group. There is a lot of explaining to do. Is it cool with you if we take a break and swap intel? Music to my ears. Don't tell me that's Grace. Oh god, it's Grace. Grace? Why are you here? Well, there was a teensy problem that made it impossible to stay in Crossbell City. So I crashed Randy and the others' base as a war correspondent and camerawoman. I'd prefer she takes shelter somewhere anywhere else, though.
Here comes a new challenger!
An arrow in the knee. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am also wearing a swan on my head. How was your stream, Arrow? Can we get a shout out for Arrow, please? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we're currently in peak late story of Trails to Azure. Thank you, Cardboard. Tales of Symphonia. I haven't played it, but I heard it's good. I'm doing all right. We're in deep story, so bear with me until we get through this part. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though, so let's say we go catch up. But welcome in, everybody. I primarily do JRPGs and RPGs here. We're currently playing through all the Legend of Hero games, the Trails series specifically. We're on Trails to Azure. We'll be jumping into Cold Steel after. We're going to be doing a 12-hour 1,000 follower celebration / charity stream tomorrow starting at noon Eastern. We're
We're going to be raising money for the MS Society. So that'll be going on for the full 12 hours. And yeah, welcome on in. The Weird Gaming Turtle. Hello. I can finally take this hat off. Oh boy. That's going to be hot tomorrow. So that's how it is. We're really in a hole this time. What's worse, Keto is... This is so nuts that even if I wrote an article about it, I don't think anyone will buy it. Don't stay up too late. We're finishing this off, I think. We're close to end time anyway. Let me guess. You guys are going to go through hell and high water to take her back, ain't you? Of course we are. Was there ever any doubt? The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. The reason you joined us in the first place was to save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but it isn't that simple now, is it? No question that having your muscle back on the team will be a great help. The Resistance was originally just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found other comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I have instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in battle here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, Teotot, you can count me in. We've got a job to do, both at the SSS and as Keto's family. That's more like it. Excellent answer. How encouraging. Yeah, I guess it is. But I got a question. You mind if I tag along too? Oh God. If you what? Oh joy. Here it comes. I can tell all of you all are going to be at a center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I guess we can make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist aboard, though. He isn't the only one. I can't afford to end up in an article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of articles about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is what side of the history this new deceitful regime is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. While I can't deny that President Crow is one of the causes, will our woes be abated simply by casting him aside? Sure, but she's right about that. Things are going to be difficult for the state. Around 100 years ago, when Calvard became a democracy, the revolutionaries of the time were guilty of a lot of sordid things. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Crow's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. And those assassinations would have been carried out by... But I can't go along with him and his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell will take, and how history will reflect that decision. Tagging along with you guys is the only way I'm going to do that. Grace. Our bad. We didn't think that you had put so much thought into this one. It is like you are an entirely different person when you speak so seriously. I can't deny that I think it'll be a lot of fun too, you know. Don't forget I've gained a lot of good resources while working at the news service. What if I say I could hook you up with some info from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. We're not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazi? Gracia? Are you both okay with this? As long as I don't wind up in an article. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas.
Thanks, everyone. I owe you one. All right, let's do this. We're going to bag a Pulitzer Prize for sure.
Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're going to have time to help you with that one.
I was wrong to think Grace had changed.
Why? Afterward, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixon, who had been secretly aiding the resistance. They discussed their immediate plans, then Marielle and the resistance said their goodbyes and returned to the base in the mountains.
Man, get a load of this airship. Hard to think that the Church of all people had these stashed away.
I must remind you not to write a word of this in your publication. Should this information be published, do not expect to receive cooperation from the church ever again.
I get the feeling even if she did, people would pass it off as the Crossbell Times acting like a gossip tabloid. The same happens when people write about Ouroboros.
Wazzy!
Relax, boys. My word's golden. It is tempting to write all about Rishi and Mao's true identity as the mysterious assassin Yin, though. Please do not.
Hey, Lloyd. Was having her tag along really a good idea?
Well, at the very least, she's not one to go back on her word. I have sensed a new potential landing spot in West Crossbell. Coordinates being pinpointed now. It is the midway point on the West Crossbell Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison.
Got it. Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of there?
I did. I can't deny that I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. I have been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Bellegarde Gate 2, which is the only other direction we could go from there. That isn't good either. No, it ain't. You all would be arrested on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood.
Be aware that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon their disembarking. Whenever you are ready to land somewhere, simply give the order.
Randy has joined the party.
Randy has learned the Berserker S-Craft.
Of course. I have to see. Is this going to restore CP? Does this restore CP? That restores CP. Oh my word. Okay, at least she's upgraded now. What a time. What a time. I'll have to equip him tomorrow. I'm gonna take that off. Actually, I'll do that tomorrow.